Yo, what's up? What's up? Hey, going live. How's everybody? I think I'm posting it to Hank's account. I don't know if we intended to do it like that. He added his stuff to my StreamYard. So I think it automatically added him to. I can remove it if he wants me to. Yeah, it says remove. But yeah, the link is in my description if anyone wants to join. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Annie?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? You look tired still.
I actually slept really good. I think I'm just like old. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I'm starting to get lots of good sleep. Like Hazel didn't even wake me up this morning. She usually wakes
Sweet.
me. I mean, I wake up at 4 anyway to turn on the espresso machine, and then I let her out to pee, and then she's been letting me go back to sleep. So.
Oh, sweet.
But this morning I slept clear till 6, and she didn't say anything. So. Yeah.
She sleeps a lot too, I guess, though.
Yeah, like 20 hours a day, seems like. Yeah.
Cool. How are things over there?
It's hot. We're having our first heat wave, and things are fine. I was busier with work, so that was good. Just for some mysterious reason, I don't even know why. I never know why it's slow or why it's busy, but that was good. And Hazel's different every day, learning new things, and it's really cool to see who she's becoming. Yeah.
Yeah. Some crazy protests in the news over there in Los Angeles. That's next door, right?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, just because, that's what Russ and I were talking about when Trump was elected, was like, okay, so martial law is coming next.
Right.
So I'm not surprised. But yeah, it seems to have spread. So it's not just in LA, it's in a lot of major.
Really?
Yeah, it's spreading to other
Like
cities.
in California?
Yeah, California, LA is where Trump is focusing his attention right now, but the protests are happening in other cities as well. So we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think is going to happen? What is your guess?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if martial law was declared. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. In response to like the protests and stuff?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the game plan. This is all, it's all written that this is the plan.
It's written that some people would protest and burn cars?
Yeah, I mean, all of this is in Project 2025. It's like there are all these steps and plans to
So like the protesters are on Trump's side?
No. Well, Trump wants it. They're not on his side, but he's
agitating it. He's starting it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he needs to do much to agitate it other than just what he's doing. But I think that he's glad because now he can take the next steps to sort of militarize the police, which was always part of the plan.
It was always part of the plan. That's interesting. I never saw that in his plan or saw his plan.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just,
where did you get the info from that was in 2025?
Just, I didn't read it thoroughly. Russ told me that's in there, and I watched him. I don't know. So, I mean, who knows? I don't know anything. But yeah, so if martial law is declared, then that locks him in. You can't switch presidents during martial law. And so, he's...
Yeah, but it would make more sense for him to do that at the end of his term then.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm just not surprised that it's happening. So.
Yeah.
Who knows how it will play out.
And so, like, how long can martial law go for? Like, I don't think it can go for more than 3 years, 4 years, right?
I don't know. But also I know that like the military has everyone in the military has made a vow to protect the Constitution. So if they start to find that any of this is not, because it's sort of like the boundaries are fuzzy with Trump, like break the law first and then let the courts respond. So he's not too concerned with following the laws. So so anyway, the military, they made a vow to protect the Constitution. So that could be another tipping point where they're like, oh, wait a minute, we're not going to do this. We are supposed to protect the Constitution, not the president, or not do the president's bidding. We're supposed to obey the branches, all the branches of government.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I've seen the government declare the military do things that go against a lot of people, and some people like refuse to do whatever they were ordered, and then they get, kicked out of the military or put in jail or whatever, and then everyone who does do it just stay. So I don't like it might cause a whole bunch of people to get discharged from the military for refusing orders. But I don't see how the military would just en masse refuse to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a mixed, mixed bag. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to watch.
It's interesting though that like people are ascribing these nefarious plans onto Trump, even though he's not an IDOM. He's not a planner.
I mean, this goes back like farther than him. So he's borrowing these ideas, but like the Project 2025 agenda or whatever has been like since the 80s, So there's this whole plan to weaken the branches of the government to allow a more authoritarian, conservative power. So like he didn't create it. He's just like, oh, that looks good,
Right. Okay.
And following the methods and plans of other countries who have become more authoritarian.
It's just okay, I'm just questioning your narrative of this whole thing here to see how
well, I don't know.
Consistent it is. Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't have all the details. I really don't care. It's like,
yeah,
but
you do think that this is like you are presenting it as if it's an option. So you've heard it, or you think this?
Just heard it. I don't think anything. Yeah. I mean, I really don't. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Cool. Here we have Photon Man.
All right.
Hi.
What's up, Nico?
I just face planted into a wall, thinking hard, thinking kind of hard. Thinking is kind of hard right now.
What? Okay. You have a direction you want to go with this, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Sorry, I haven't thought that far ahead.
What kinds of mushrooms have you taken today?
None. I don't have any.
Okay.
I don't.
What's up, Graves?
I wish I did.
How are the goats?
Alive.
Sweet.
That's good.
It's not good.
The life of a goat is very tenuous. Sounds like from all your stories.
Yeah, not. I wouldn't want to be one of your goats, Graves. Just saying.
Come on. Listen, accidents happen. They're fine.
Yeah, maybe the next one you could name it Lucky.
It dies immediately.
Dude. Yeah. Just be the opposite, bro.
How's your week been? How's your week been, Nico? More Amazon work?
No, I keep not getting routes. I'm off. You have time off, and like I'm just like, okay, or I'll just like go in. They'll be like, yeah, you're on standby. I guess I'm just bad at basically the gist.
Huh. Like, did you get
I
complaints?
do not.
Did you deliver late? Or you're just
Not necessarily. I get
new?
swept though. I'm kind of slow.
Huh.
I have like really shitty stamina, so like I want to die after like several stops, and I end up slowing down a lot. And if I'm like 30 minutes behind, I get swept, and that costs them money. So I'm what do you might
What does
call
that
it?
mean to get swept?
I'm SF play not valuable. Swept
What does
is
it mean to
whenever
get
somebody is whenever another vehicle comes out and takes a part of your packages in order to deliver, in order to get the route done. That costs
Yeah.
money. That costs money.
And you get paid per package?
Yeah. No, I get paid per hour.
Oh, so yeah, it's not efficient for them to pay you.
Yeah. They have. Yeah, yeah. I'm what do you might call it? SF plate. Yeah, I'm starting to see that more and more in the workforce.
Your what? Your SF play?
SF play not valuable enough.
Okay.
Damn right.
Like value and objective reality, like put it in the marketplace. Yeah, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
You're not valuable?
He's not
according to Amazon.
Why are you not fast enough? Why are you not able to get the routes done? It's just driving a car, right?
Literally just stamina. Well, you have to run. Like you have to like get the package, find the package like within 10 seconds, sprint out. Basically, you're on a timer all the time. You have an AI watching you. You only get like a 15-minute break. That they say it's factored into your route, but I really don't think it is.
Uh-huh.
You have to basically piss in bottles. You know, it's not really cool.
Yeah.
And you know, they wonder why I feel like shit.
You can always wash dishes again.
I don't think they wonder why you feel like shit. I don't think they care.
Yeah, probably not.
I really don't think they care.
No,
really
they don't.
They're just like, man, this dude's a shitty, underperforming number. That's all he is.
You think you're valuable enough to be in one of their spreadsheets somewhere?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure they have stats on them. What you need is
surprise.
What you need is a wife and kids so that you have more motivation to move faster and work harder.
Start with the wife first, though.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Do it in the right order. Yeah.
Motivation, you said?
Yeah, you got to
What's
be more
that?
desperate. The people that are moving faster than you are more desperate.
Probably.
It's a new drug.
Yeah, maybe switch to a different drug.
Yeah,
the drugs you're
taking do not take more drugs.
Yeah. Pull a Walter White. Just get high off of pride and ego. It'll work great.
Be like my type twin. It is very dehumanizing. I called myself a Bezosian cog for a good reason. That's all I am to them. I'm just a cog in the machine.
Yeah, but you're just a bad cog, though.
I am a shitty cog that needs to be replaced. Yeah, I have no money. You want to know what my next paycheck's going to be? I'm just going to share this on fucking YouTube. I don't give two fucking shits. My next paycheck is going to be $30.
For what, a week or a month?
A week.
a week.
Sick.
That's not
That
even
is
the gas
not-
money.
Yeah, that's not even gas money.
Yeah.
Graves calls it sick. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty sick. I'm feeling pretty sick after hearing that.
It's pretty sick.
Wait, so how much do you get an hour? Like $20 an hour?
$21 an hour.
So you worked an
Yeah.
hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how much they wanted me there.
Mm.
Huh. Yeah, you need to wash dishes again.
Looks like it. My friend fucking told me, he goes, let's just face it at this point. Back in 2020, like back in 2021, working at a place called Sugar Fire, being a dishwasher, I was making $11 an hour. I was making more money per paycheck from them than I was Amazon, than I am Amazon.
Yeah, you got more hours.
$11 an hour. Yeah, I know. I got more hours, but still, it's just food for thought. Before the like,
There you go. You got some good sympathy there.
fuck Amazon. Yeah, fuck Amazon. All right. Right, I get a paycheck, and I have like $100. I have like it is, and then you want to know where the money goes to? It goes right back to fucking Amazon as I place more orders for supplements in order to fill a void that could be filled by spiritual meaning. It's like these will make me function better. These will make me a better cog. I fucking swear.
No.
My head is better. I'm thinking clearer. I think it was just I don't
Are
think
you?
I did any brain. I don't think I had any brain damage from headbutting the wall on accident. I tripped and like fell into the wall. Not my best moment. It still kind of hurts. But I think like
At
the
least
pain
you weren't
is-
so depressed you were doing it on purpose.
Yeah. And it hit me on it was the forehead too. So like it was like
Uh.
right here. So like that's a tough part.
Concussion. I hope you had a better week, Grave.
Oh no,
I hope your paycheck
no
got better,
concussion.
Graves.
I don't think I have a concussion.
You should sleep it off. Find out.
No, I took some Semax to make sure that no damage was permanent.
What is that?
Semax is it's a neuropeptide that you squirt up the nose. It gets absorbed into your brain bloodstream, and it helps heal and build neurons and stuff. But as you can
That
tell,
sounds fake.
Anything up your nose that crosses
really
the
hasn't
blood
done too much.
barrier? Is it
Yeah, it crosses the blood-brain barrier. Yeah.
okay? Sounds really legit.
Sounds like cocaine.
I wish it was.
I miss that. You just can't do it anymore. It's way too dangerous because it could have fentanyl in it. But
Right.
I
it's
miss
so nice.
cocaine.
Sometimes when I have a headache, I just think like, man, if I just had a line of
A bump.
cocaine, I would just fix me right up.
Shit. Shrooms, off-brand, shitty marketplace shrooms that you get in a bottle that I did on stream. I don't have any more of those. They're all gone.
Was it anything like real mushrooms?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it
So you
actually
confess
was.
to doing real ones?
We'll leave that ambiguous.
So
Oh,
some
no.
info got leaked this week about what's going on in Gaza. I don't know if anyone caught it. It was like a
Nope.
very minor news story, but they were talking about the Hamulot where like the previous way aid was being distributed was, and so yeah, we were giving guns to these people in Gaza who were against Hamas and arming them. And they were distributing the aid. We were getting them the aid. So they had all these weapons to protect the aid. It was really funny. It was like the way they were distributing aid. IDF has footage of this. It'll come out eventually. There's lots of footage. Is they would like parade the trucks in like this big circle, and they would be standing on top of the trucks with their guns, and they would be like all the people would be waiting there. It's like just doing this whole ritual thing. Every day they would do the same thing. They would parade the trucks around and then like throw off aid to some of the people. It's just so weird. Yeah. But like that's how. What's that?
I didn't hear that.
What?
Oh, the story you're talking about.
Oh yeah, some
I
people
hear
picked
that
up on it, so can talk about it now.
They're telling us that Greta Thunberg got abducted by the IDF. That's what they're telling. Is that true?
I mean, yeah, I think they confiscated her boat, and they tried to make her watch the October 7th video, and she refused, and now they're sending her back to wherever she came from.
Confiscates your boat, forces you to watch October 7th.
They refused. Yeah,
this is 1984. Up, down, up, down. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't know why they should have just let her go in Gaza. I mean, just check her stuff to make sure she's not bringing in weapons, and then let her go. No problem.
I'm live in Gaza. I'm wearing this
she can
child
see for herself. She'll get kidnapped there for sure.
Let's see. Physical headache, ringing in the ear, vomiting, fatigue or drowsiness, blurry vision, confusion or feeling as if in a fog, amnesia surrounding the event, dizziness or seeing stars. Yeah, no, I don't think I have a concussion. I think I lucked out. The closest thing I have is a headache. I'm not really confused, or that's just yeah.
You seem about the same as always.
Unstable.
Yeah. Very unstable.
Yeah, you're holding in some rage.
Rage. Energy, not rage. It can come out as rage.
Yeah.
But I'm not angry. No, I don't have any anger. Not right now.
You need a punching bag.
I have this thing. That black thing right there.
Nice. Can you hit your head against it?
It really hurts whenever you punch it. I busted up my knuckles on those.
Well, I ran into a blackberry bush. It's not as exciting, but
Ow.
it scratched me. I have a scratch under my nose.
Ow.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust. I was bending down to adjust the dog's harness and then moving forward at the same time, and the claw just like hooked me on my nose. That's Oregon life. There's blackberries everywhere. But the good thing is it's free blackberries. We still have, like, Russ collected 2 5-gallon buckets of blackberries last summer, and he boiled them down and strained the seeds out, and he put them in these little cups. So it's like a tablespoon and a half, and put them in the freezer. And we use those for salad dressing.
Oh,
like
sweet.
Mix it with balsamic and olive oil. It tastes really good. We still have some. We're down to the last few, but then the blackberries are coming soon, so we'll just restock. Free berries. Yeah, it's cool because, berries cost a lot of money. So it's nice to have free ones everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. They had those.
I think Nico died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nico's
he
gone.
went. Haha.
And my mom called me this morning and she said she has this idea. She wants to buy Russ for his birthday an olive tree. So I think that's nice. Well, we've had
And
one.
olive
It could-
trees can grow there?
They can, unless it's a deep freeze. So we had one before and it was doing fine. And then we had a deep freeze and it died. But back then we didn't have a greenhouse and now we do. So potentially if he keeps it in a pot, like the other one was in a pot, he can move it into the greenhouse in the winter. And then in the winter, when we have the deep freeze, he actually puts a space heater into the greenhouse. So potentially it could be okay. So I think that's nice. I mean, I have no idea what to get him. So my mom did really good on that one. That was a good idea. You know, he's just a guy that if he wants something, he gets it. So you can't really get him anything.
Yeah.
Really hard to shop for. Are you like that? Is it hard for people to give you a present?
I guess so. People don't get me presents, so that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all these things here, you know, birthdays.
I need
and,
something, I get it. Yeah. Who
yeah.
cares?
Yeah, Russ just gets what he wants.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's something you can give him that he wants, but
Do I really want to give it? Maybe on his birthday. Yeah. Mm. And Hazel got her haircut. She did great.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
looking all
It looks kind of silly, but
Yeah.
But I'm just happy that it went well because sometimes you know, you drop them at the groomer and then the groomer calls and says, this isn't working out, come get her. But she did good. She's cooperative. Yeah. Do you groom your goats at all, Graves?
I was thinking the same thing. You need
Brush
sheep.
Yeah.
The only grooming they need done is their hooves trimmed, really.
Mm-hmm. Do you do that or do you have a guy?
We do that. My dad does it.
Is it just with a file or with actual cut?
Well, there's like a clipper
Knife,
cut
right?
things.
Mm. Yeah.
That's
I
about
can't
it.
stand watching it. It looks like it hurts, but it doesn't, I guess. It's not like it's not like flesh, but it looks like it.
No, it's like trimming nails. It's just dead cells.
Everyone's coming in to say hi to Hank, but Hank's not here. I accidentally published it to his channel, I guess, because he added his stuff here.
Oh, that's what that
Where's
extra
Hank?
icon is up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got a few Hank. He usually comes. I don't know why. He sent me some videos this week, and I watched them, so I want to talk to him about them. But yeah, he might show up.
I got a random text message from someone I went to high school with that sent me a picture of myself that I don't remember.
Wow.
And I was such a succulent little piglet. I was so chubby when I was 17. And it's a picture of me pointing a gun. But if you look at it, it looks like a water gun, but it's just like straight on. And I don't remember posing for it. I don't know who took it. You know, we had a lot of photographers at my school.
Can we see it?
Yeah. Can I just show my my Facebook? So what do I do? Hit present?
Yeah, present, yeah.
So let me put it on Facebook first. There it is. And then
Where is Hank? Yeah, where is Hank? He's usually like the first on here.
Share screen. Facebook. There it is. Can you see it?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's me.
that's
Don't
you.
I look so different. And like, I weighed like 15 pounds more. I was like 130 when I was just really chubby. And now I'm 115. And like when I was running, I was 105. So that's a big difference to be like 40 years old and weigh, you know, like 20 pounds less than high school.
I see the delta in your there a lot more. Yeah.
There's just like a lot of fat and collagen, you know.
Huh.
And my hair was
Cool.
short. I look weird with short hair. Okay. You can
Oh,
take
you posted it. Cool. I never saw it on the Facebook. I don't know why. Sometimes I get what you post, sometimes I don't.
It was pretty recent, like within the last 2 hours, because the person just texted it to me this morning. So
Sweet.
yeah. You can take it away now. We don't need to look at my face.
Delete.
It looks so different. I always thought I looked about the same when I was younger, but that looks pretty different than how I look now.
I mean, I could see that it's you.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Hi, welcome back. I
'Cause you weren't
killed
here?
you.
Yeah, because it
I
wasn't.
killed
here.
him.
Right here. Does that look like Eddie?
Yeah. So opening up Discord, like Graves sent me a Discord message.
Okay, this is
Opening
gonna
up
be observer talk.
opening up Discord alongside
The stream.
stream completely destroyed my computer's bandwidth, and now it's unable to unable to connect to the internet.
I killed you.
Yeah. I'm actually cooked. Yeah, that's how unstable I was. Full of rage. My computer couldn't handle it. So sad.
Oh, hi, Cry.
Like and subscribe.
You know, Cry?
Yeah, he's in Discord.
So what happened? Are we going to get more from your Discord community this time? Were you able to convince some people?
I don't know. I messaged Mooney.
Oh.
She's dead, I guess, right now.
I'm going to troll some atheists. I ran into a concept, I guess, this week. I don't know if anyone knows what Abraxas. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, I have. I've
Oh, you
heard
have?
a lot about Abraxas.
Okay, what do
The
you
time
think?
god, the god of duality, the union of the one who unites opposites.
Right,
Yeah,
something like that.
Carl Jung saw Abraxas as like the be all end all, the time god. But the thing is, it's like I disagree with that because like you can go beyond time. Like for instance, light itself is beyond time relative to the photon itself.
How do you
So
spell it?
Abraxas.
yeah, Abraxas. There's a good video by Galahad Eridanius about Abraxas.
Okay,
I think you should check him out. Yeah.
Galahad Eridanius.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah. He's pretty cool. He's a Gnostic sort of what do you might call it? A Gnostic studier.
Agnostic?
Gnostic. Like GNO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Gnostic.
Gnostic. Yeah, sure. Gnosis.
Gnosis.
Like that Star Wars
I
place
really got
where they
Gnost
made the
out
clothes.
there.
They made the clones.
Sure. I actually emailed that guy. I've talked to him a little. He's pretty cool.
Cool enough for you to email. I never got an email. He's cooler than me.
Well, I have. Oh no, that's the worst thing for an IP. Oh God,
No, I'm kidding. I'm
someone's
really
No. Sorry, you're a tier above. You have Messenger. Now, if I could get your actual phone number, that'd be pretty cool. If I could get like a Benjamin POV webcam while you're in Gaza, that'd be even cooler. Benjamin whistleblower.
So, anyways, this is
No, not that one. Not that one.
No, this one was good though.
Well, I know it's good, but that's not the one I'm talking about.
I know it's not the one you're talking about.
Well, it's not. It's good because it's not the one I'm talking about.
Okay, what's the guy you're talking about? Give me the name.
Galahad, Galahad
Galahad. There you have him here.
Eridanius. Look up. Oh yeah.
Dude.
Abraxas, right there. Yeah.
Somebody
He's
says
he's very culty, Gnostic culty.
I want you to know
Abraxas,
this
you
is
got
just my
teeth and-
face. So
What's that?
somebody says I don't look amused, but it's just my face.
It's just
It's
face.
just it's just a masculine FI. It's just a masculine FI face.
Yeah.
Resting bitch face.
Don't be mean.
How do I remove
That's
it?
not mean. That's just stating the fact. That's just what it's called. Fanboy
Oh
shit.
yeah, you're just stating a fact. Yeah,
I'm just stating a
it's
fact.
just a fact, guys.
It's just a fact. You have a resting bitch.
It's not like those things are personal to the both of us.
Well, they're not.
Yeah, they are. It's literally written
It's
in
just-
our types.
It's just an observation.
Maybe not you, Mr. SENIX ass dude.
Yeah. I get told I have a resting bitch face. It's fine.
Man, you remind me of a dude from my frat. His name, you want to know his name? His name was
What?
Carter Taylor. Carter Taylor, bro. I'm not shitting you.
No, put it back on. We're ready now.
We're ready?
Yeah, we're
Are
ready.
we?
We're
gonna be
never
quiet
ready. I'm blast last.
No.
Right.
Lion, good and evil, light and darkness, in the same word and in the same act. Abraxas, a name whispered through the corridors of time, echoing from ancient Alexandria to the fevered dreams of modern mystics. Neither god nor demon, yet simultaneously both. Abraxas emerges as the polymorphous world spirit permeating the very fabric of existence. To speak of Abraxas is to invoke that which cannot be contained by language, the ineffable force uniting all contradictions. The mind recoils at first contact, for Abraxas resides beyond the dualistic cage of human perception, demanding we abandon our comfortable polarities. To see Abraxas is to step beyond the limits of conventional understanding, requiring one to embrace the totality of existence without flinching from its terrible beauty and beautiful terror.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Abraxas, the union of opposites. Yeah. It's like that.
I don't know this channel or anything, but
In
I
the
thought it
spiritual
was good.
cartography of the
No, but I
ancients,
know about
Abraxas
Abraxas.
stands as the ruler of the first heaven, presiding over the eternal cycles of birth, death, and resurrection. The Gnostic teacher Basilides, whose
Nope.
wisdom
There we
bloomed
go.
in the fertile
Gnosticism.
intellectual soil of Alexandria, named this entity the Great Archon, the princeps governing the 365 spheres of existence. In this cosmology, Abraxas represents not a deity bound by the whims of men, nor subject to the crude morality of lesser gods, but rather the primordial pattern from which all patterns emerge. Historical whispers of this force appear throughout the mystical traditions. The holy book of the Great Invisible Spirit speaks its name in reverent tones. The Greek magical papyri invoke its power. Ancient hands carved its likeness into Abraxas stones, carried as talismans against the chaos of an uncertain world. Even the Knights Templar, those enigmatic warrior monks, emblazoned their seals with symbols of this cosmic principle. Carl Jung, who delved into the depths of the collective unconscious, wrote in his 7 Sermons to the Dead, Abraxas is the God whom it is difficult to know. His power is the very greatest, because man does not perceive it at all. To approach Abraxas is to approach the borderlands of sanity, where certainties dissolve and paradox reigns supreme.
Yeah,
It is
that's
to
where I'm
stand at the
going.
threshold between known and unknown, conscious and unconscious, self and other, and to recognize that the boundary itself is illusory, a convenient fiction we maintain to shield ourselves from the overwhelming truth of our existence. In an age fractured by false dichotomies and artificial divisions, the ancient wisdom of Abraxas beckons us toward wholeness, not by denying the reality of opposites, but by embracing the greater reality that contains and transcends them. Like the serpent that devours its own tail, Abraxas reminds us that all endings are beginnings, all destruction is creation, all separation is ultimately illusion.
Yeah. And the thing, we live in an
The
illusion of
formless takes
separation.
form,
So yeah,
the
let me.
ineffable assumes shape.
You think you could pause
Such-
real quick? I have
Yeah, yeah.
some. Yeah, so we live in basically a world of smoke and mirrors, especially my ass, because I'm a fucking observer. But like it is like what a lot of people are doing is they're trying to keep us separate. And the one thing that like is a degree of unity is love. It's completely and utterly irrational. It's love and light, you know?
Okay.
And that's like the one thing that sort of keeps us together in this like world of illusions. And yeah, no, I've
But
been
love is
there,
also a
been to
dichotomy.
that
Love is also
degree.
a separation.
Um,
He'll talk
well,
about it
there's a
soon.
different.
Yeah.
I guess I could say there's like a different type. You know, basically what I'm saying is there's a degree of unity and oneness that like you can reach, but it won't be you anymore if you get what I mean by that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've like my observer, I guess you could say. The one who watches has like been there. That's why I'm like a bit crazy, you could say,
A
or why
bit.
I've gotten
That's why.
crazier.
Okay. One of the reasons.
One of the
A
reasons.
contributing factor.
One of my reasons. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm a crazy bastard, but you know.
what I'm really resisting in this Abraxas thing is the idea of dichotomy as the basis of reality. I think, like, yes, there definitely are dichotomies, but that's how we're representing reality. That's how we
Yeah,
make
well,
sense of it. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's the thing, is that the reality we live in is an illusion. That's
Right.
like compared to the real reality,
So
where there's
right.
these
So saying
dichotomies don't
saying that
exist.
right. So saying Abraxas is this what's it called? Beyond this duality is ascribing him to our cognition, because that's how our cognition processes reality.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing.
Right.
It's like, hey, you're either. It's like a logic of comparisons. You're either this or not this, and then you work based off of those axioms.
Right.
And,
But
you
then you're
know, yeah,
defining
it's
Abraxas as part of our cognition and not something beyond cognition.
well, Carl Jung legitimately
Sorry,
said,
go ahead,
hey,
Annie.
this
What's bad?
Well, so I mean, this sounds so much like what certain people have described experiencing. The only thing is you can't talk about it because that
yeah,
we can only
Right.
perceive through duality. So whatever that experience is, it's outside of that that kind of perceptual thing that most of us are used to. So you'll hear stories about people talking about knowing this thing that is outside of duality, but like they can't even really describe
decay.
it because
Yeah,
you have to use those words, and it's like the personal person, like the me doesn't really go there. It's something else that knows it, that's like
yeah,
outside of that narrative of self.
yeah.
Right.
So the ego can't perceive
But
it, and the
that
thing
also
is that our
creates a duality.
thoughts.
So there's
Well,
like inside of duality and outside of duality, and you've created a duality to sort of represent the
yeah,
non-duality.
But
that's
that's the only
the
way
thing
you can
is
talk
that
about it.
That's right.
that is
There's
the
no
only
other way to
way.
talk about it. So
Right.
And
whatever it is, we can't talk about it, you know.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can
and the
it's
thing
the finger
is,
pointing at the moon. It's not the moon.
yeah, and the thing, and that's like that reminds me of like you can't of like in Jewish religion you can't say the name. You can't say his name, you know?
Okay.
Um and it's like and Carl Jung even says like, hey, this technically can't be cognized at all. Um I'm just trying to explain it through like my mere mortal lizard brain. It's like what he's saying. It is exactly what he's saying,
Yeah.
you know? Um I put my shield up and the piglin sword went straight through the shield and killed me. That's crazy. Anyways,
Are you playing a game?
yeah, I'm playing Minecraft.
Okay, didn't understand what you're talking about. I thought you were still going on your analogy.
That was a weird metaphor.
Yeah, it was yeah, the piglin sword represents it represents the real reality and
Well,
it's coming
Abraxas
through
has
the
a
veil
shield
of
and a whip, so
illusions.
yeah.
Yeah,
Such
yeah,
is the
yeah.
paradox of Abraxas in material representation. Across the sands of time, this cosmic principle has manifested in
Oh
iconography
yeah.
both terrifying and sublime, a visual koan challenging the mind to transcend its own limitations. Behold a
I remember
classical
figuring that out.
representation, a creature resembling a man with the body of a human being, crowned with the head of a rooster, standing upon legs formed of writhing serpents. This chimerical amalgamation speaks not of monstrosity, but of transcendent unity, the marriage of earth and sky, material and spiritual, bound together in a singular being that defies categorization. Each element of this composite form resonates with symbolic potency. The scholar J.J. Bellarmine connected these body parts to divine emanations. The human torso, representing the supreme being, the foundation of existence. The serpentine legs, embodying nous and logos, the principle of divine intelligence moving through creation. The rooster head, symbolizing phronesis, cosmic wisdom that penetrates the darkness of ignorance. The rooster, herald of dawn, announcer of solar resurrection, stands as the power to awaken. Its cry breaks the spell of night, calling forth consciousness from the void of sleep. In Abraxas, this awakening force is perpetual, an eternal alarm, summoning humanity from its spiritual slumber. The rooster's position atop the human form suggests the primacy of awakened consciousness, the illuminated mind that transcends mere bodily existence. The rooster symbolism connects further to the inherent duality of being, as it straddles the thresholds of day and night, calling forth the light while still embraced by darkness. It is the perfect embodiment of transition, neither fully of the night nor completely of the day, but the living bridge between these states. Below, the serpent legs carry profound significance across cultural boundaries. Ancient symbol of transformation and eternity, the serpent coils through the ages as the cycle of death and rebirth. It sheds its skin to emerge renewed, embodying the principle of perpetual becoming. The serpent moves in sinuous waves, mirroring the undulations of cosmic energy as it flows through manifestation. In many traditions, the serpent represents Kundalini, the dormant spiritual energy coiled at the base of the spine,
I've done
awaiting
that.
awakening. In one hand, Abraxas holds a shield, symbol of divine protection, the boundary
Yeah, I'm
between
insane.
worlds, the principle of discrimination that allows consciousness to take shape against the formless void.
Fuck.
In the other hand, the entity wields a whip, the driving force that propels existence forward, the principle of movement and change that prevents stagnation. Protection and propulsion, stability and movement, another duality unified in the singular being. These symbols speak.
Wow.
I've done Kundalini. It really does feel like whenever that energy uncoils, it just rides right up your spine and then pops out the top of your head. It's insane. And you start like seeing shit that like you shouldn't see. And it's like you're schizophrenic, but you're not schizophrenic.
What's up? What's your name? Who are you?
He's a phone, but he's smart.
Hello, everybody.
Isn't that an
Hello.
oxymoron? Smartphone.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's not capable of true cognition.
I see a little. What am I doing here? Hold on. Everyone can see and hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm just seeing everyone's video is small. I'm barely seeing on this device.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't think you can make them bigger. It's small like that because we're separated into a bunch of panels.
We can make it big. Here, look.
No,
There he
I
is.
don't want to see myself.
Yeah, you want to. Yeah, you like mirrors, right?
I like. What? Come on, I want to hear more about Kundalini.
Okay. Shit, someone actually wants to hear me speak. That's crazy.
That is
Didn't
crazy.
Didn't think I'd get this far in life.
Wow.
I
Shit.
didn't.
Yeah, none of us do. Go for it, Nico.
This is a first.
Okay. So
This is the first for me. Yeah.
So basically, all right. There are levels of consciousness that are described via chakras and kundalini and etc. Kundalini is the energy that again resides in the base of your spine. It's coiled up. It's a representative of consciousness or sexual energy, right? Every organism wants to reproduce and copy itself. That is the most basal aspect of life, right? It wants to make copies. Literally, look at viruses. Um, yeah, your junk down there, for men and women. Yeah, that's where that shit resides, at the base of the spine. And the spine is sort of the link, but it's a part of your nervous system that links your brain to your body. So that energy's kind of stored up in there. Now, what you can do is that you can go a level above, right? What's the next thing you want? You want nutrients, you want sustenance, you want food in order to feed yourself. Right? There you go. Um, that's the second level, right? That's food. That's like
Is
little
this
you're a
Maslow's
little
hierarchy of
more.
needs? Only
It
with sex
is
at the
quite
bottom?
it is quite a bit. Yeah, it is quite a bit like that.
Yeah.
Where um where now you're a bit more conscious, because you have to actually like find and get food and etc. You have to kind of work for resources. You have to do resource acquisition. Going up one more is your level of consciousness, um that involves power and ego and etc. Like power, ego, hierarchy, standing at the top, etc. This is where like a lot of, for our terminology, where a lot of number ones can be stuck in, right? They're stuck
So
in
they're
that
that
level.
low. They're down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you see, what do you might call it? Well, number fours, they can be all over the place, but like, for instance, a lot of them are stuck at the very bottom at sex. So, you know, and typically these things, you kind of move up through these sorts of things by age. That's why you're a lot wiser when you're older than versus whenever you're younger. And then
Because of your spine? That's why you're wiser when you're older?
that is a terrible
That's how it
NI
works.
connection. That that's
Well,
but
you know,
I'm
sure,
you
older
make
yeah,
a
and
pretty.
my
sure,
spine's kind
sure.
of
I'll give
compressed,
you
like I'm shorter.
I'll give you a special little massage, and all of a sudden your energy will pop right out of your head,
Ooh.
Benjamin. So, but anyways,
You should be a massage therapist instead of an Amazon delivery guy.
Oh yeah, give
that
that a
I
try.
you know what, I'll consider it alongside acupuncture and some like spiritual. Yeah, turn that NF into a hobby, into a
But
into a
like
hobby that makes me
if you're a
shmoneys.
massage if you're a massage therapist and you go to their house to give them a massage, don't ask them how much their house is worth.
How much is house worth?
It's a good rule.
That's how
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Hey, how much is your house worth? Okay, so your
What
paycheck's
is,
your pay's gonna be about like $40. Didn't you charge 20 to the last guy? Well, yeah, but he had a shitty house. So you have a good house, so you can afford
No,
more.
you would charge
That's not
way
how
more
it
than
works.
40 for a house call. Nico, just so you know, a house call is going to be like minimum 120 for an hour because you're
Holy
driving to their
shit, that's
house.
ludicrous.
You're bringing your equipment, your
I would have
table,
just
and
charged.
everything.
I would have
Yeah.
just charged 50. Fuck. Holy shit.
No.
I guess I like I fucked up the SF there. I guess that's a lot more valuable than I anticipated. But
Yeah, you
anyways,
can do some research in your market. You'll find that people
a-
charge a lot more than that.
going up to the heart chakra, the heart or the heart part. The heart part is kind of love. It links sort of the mind and body together. Um it's love. It's like kind of the mechanism in which you can move up, right? The number one business mogul finally learns to love something, and then he becomes a lot more conscious and was like, holy shit, I was like a fucking fool. I didn't understand XYZ. You see it in stories, in archetypal stories, going like, you know ever since Babylon, right? It's just a thing. So then you move up to the throat chakra. Now this one's kind of like you take the Kundalini up to the throat chakra. Now this is the worst chakra for me. All right, because this chakra involves communication. You know, it involves communication, self-expression, and yada yada. Now this one's the worst one for me. And if I was to look at my chakras, I'd look like an upside down rocket. I'd look like some like rocket type thing with a lot of energy down below and like
you
concentrated
sure you
in the
didn't do
stomach
mushrooms today?
region. No, I didn't do any mushrooms. I didn't do anything, but I did hit my head against the wall pretty hard.
Okay.
So, so that's what I look like, and like it starts to open up like a nozzle over there. So like I guess whenever I do blast, it'll be pretty powerful. It'll just whoop, boom right out, just like a fucking rocket. But anyways, moving up from the throat chakra, that's like taking the Kundalini up higher. That's your intuition. That's your pineal gland. That's like your quote unquote pineal gland, right? It's I don't really believe much in the calcification of it. You know, it's like, oh, you calcify. It's like they talk about like a third eye and stuff. It's like, yeah, sure. You know, I can see that. But like that the second to last chakra is your intuition chakra. Now, that's where you take your mental energy to. That's where you can make a lot of guesses. You know, you could probably be more confident in them, stronger, faster. You know, yada yada. You know, all that down the line. Make sure that the light of intuition shines a little brighter. Awesome. And now, with that light of intuition, you can carry that energy into wisdom. And wisdom is sort of the overall and complete understanding of like certain things. It's unification, it's unity. You're completely wise over yourself. You have your mind, body, and soul are sort of unified in that regard. You know, um your channel to the spiritual world is not is open. You know, it's wide open. The floodgates are just right there. And whenever you have a Kundalini awakening, all of a sudden you see symbolism everywhere. um Certain people who have Kundalini awakenings, when they're not ready, they experience a degree of psychosis because they're seeing the world completely differently, and some people call that schizophrenia. However, the thing is, it's like, no, you're legitimately just interpreting the world
Chris.
through like meaning.
Hello.
And that's sort
Before
of
you
like
keep going with all of the
idea
chakras,
Kundalini.
why do you know all this? And like, besides the fact you're butchering it, why do you know this?
The fact that I'm butchering it. Am I butchering it? How am I
I don't
butchering
know.
it?
I don't know. Why do you know
Oh,
this,
you don't.
Nico?
Oh, you don't
being a
know that
science
I'm.
guy?
Oh, you don't know that I'm butchering it. You're just
I know
like
that you're butchering it
masculine
because it
TI
makes no
saying that
logical
I'm
internal
butchering it.
consistency. But yeah, go ahead.
Right? Yeah. You're just masculine. Yes, because it doesn't make sense to your ST brain, right? Yeah. Okay.
That's right.
The N is.
No, why do you know this? That's my real question.
Why do I know this? After getting kicked out of academia, basically, I was in a crisis of meaning. It felt
mean
like I
like
lost my purpose.
2 months ago?
Yeah, I've done a lot of consume, dude.
In the last 2 months? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've accelerated. I've accelerated, dude.
All right.
Yeah. You fell into my autistic special interest.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Spiritual
nice.
awakening.
All right, keep going with your chakras. We're up to the past wisdom.
No, that was it. No, the past wisdom, is, I guess you could say, unity.
Why is that a union?
It's abraxas. It's everything like that. That's why people, that's like where like angels kind of have like halos above their heads and etc. That's where like they're like certain gods have like sun discs above their heads and stuff like that. It's that kind, or the thing that looks like a photon, like look at my fucking icon. It's like it's like there you go. You're getting closer to unity. It kind of looks like a
A Minecraft shield.
black hole. No. It's the closest analogy for what that looks like is unity is like, hey, I have this complete total union of opposites, which is which is like a degree of complete and utter ambiguity to our egoic consciousness. So we have no idea what it is, which is why it's represented by black, because it's unknown. Now, from that blackness emanates an intense amount of light. And that light is the light of uncovering. It sort of projects the archetypes down into the world. Those patterns sort of are the architects of the world. That's kind of what we're looking at here. If you want to go even higher, that's technically that's like the ultimate level, But like if you go all the way up, like Kundalini, right? If you go all the way up, just from the 7, just like to
Annie's
wisdom.
not having it. What's up, Annie?
Yeah, what's happening? You
I
will
don't
add my
know. I
attention.
mean, it's just. We just got to review the 7 chakras. I mean, I think we all know what the chakras are, and like what the bottom one is, and the second one, and the third, all the way through the 7th.
Yeah, it's
Don't we?
pretty interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just like energy doming it. Don't worry.
I want to know about the smartphone guy. Are you outside? Because
Were
it looks like.
you-
Is it nighttime where you are?
How do I break out of the matrix? How the fuck do I break out?
Oh,
wait, are you actually?
Well, you cannot be
no,
I
out
no,
of
wouldn't
no.
reality.
worry about
I
it
can-
too much.
No,
Yeah.
no. I can help you with that.
Oh no, please don't.
Oh no.
I'm actively listening, guys.
Send them
I'm
an email.
actively listening. I'm enjoying hearing what I've heard so far. I've never, believe it or not, never been a part of one of these things. Yeah, however silly it sounds.
Sweet. Well, welcome.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
welcome, man. It's nice to have you, dude.
Never voiced my opinion on VoIP.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, like, how? What do you want to call it? You doing all right? I guess you're curious about the Kundalini and all that. Like, have you
I'm
heard of the
curious,
Kundalini before?
About it? Yes, I have. I've heard a lot of things. A lot of things. Too much for my own good.
So you think okay? Did what I say resonate?
Absolutely. I've been studying the occult for 14 years, 15 years going on.
Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, okay.
Nico's
what
been
I'm
doing it for
talking
2
about,
months.
okay.
So he's an
I
expert.
mean, big names. I've heard of them. It's all in the encyclopedia up here. I'm with you.
Have you awakened your Kundalini yet?
In the process.
Ah, good.
Have you awakened it, Nico?
I think that's the whole
temporarily.
thing. It's a process, right? Isn't it? It's
There are
all
shortcuts,
these things.
as there are shortcuts to everything. That's why thinking outside the box is like very valuable.
Yeah, of course.
But one dude, like there's this one guy who like took a fuck ton of weed, and like he sat down, meditated, felt something in his spine, dragged it up, and like all of a sudden he just went insane.
Yeah.
That's
do
the
a lot of
thing.
things
I
like
strut
that.
the fine boundary between crazy and like normal. If you could
Well,
even
you're
call it a
looking at it.
boundary, whenever you get up to that
You're
level.
looking at it. You're looking at it.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's
It's a good thing.
It's
It's a
good to
good
find
thing,
it's good to find a brother here.
Yeah, absolutely. What I see 4 screens or what? 1, 2, 3. A few people are on silent, so we got 6 people here. I'm seeing.
I'm used.
Yeah, it's 6 right now.
I'm used by the topic.
Yeah.
Who's
You
wait?
guys have all my
Holy
attention.
wow! I have so many
I
ideas
don't know
of
who
things I
Chris
wanted
is.
to talk
Oh,
about.
I was just I just clicked the link on the description, and now I'm here.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
Crown.
welcome. It's the first time for you
Oh,
too.
welcome.
Yeah, hello.
Hey. Oh, see, yeah, people are interested. See, yeah,
Yeah, I
man,
was.
they want to hear me talk.
I
They just
don't
got
want
lost,
to.
okay?
Yeah, I just got lost. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
you
want
just
to
got,
interrupt
yeah,
you
you just got
because it was
lost. Yeah,
so interesting to hear.
One
yeah,
percenters.
you just got lost.
We're one
Yeah.
percenters, guys.
I
And
just
What
girls.
got
do you mean
like.
by 1%ers?
Oh, go type it in. Google one percenters. Who cares about this shit? I mean, really, who sees these things for what they are, or even wants to investigate? Nobody.
Oh yeah.
Almost no.
There's
So
the only 1% that I know of that I might be in is IQ, and I highly doubt that.
I don't feel
Well, you.
special. It's not what I'm saying. I feel lost, alone.
I'll trust. I know the feeling.
Yeah, but that's okay.
You guys found a brother.
Yeah, you
That's
found a brother, bro. I got you.
we're all in this together. Whatever it is, right? And
Yeah.
The Matrix,
got to
yeah.
work together
Look,
Yeah.
to have
dude.
a shot.
Hey,
Huh?
dude. Guess what?
Yeah.
You're an old guy right now. Yeah, that just means you're closer to graduating.
Do we ever?
I told this dude. Oh yeah, okay. So that brings up another thing of like, hey, we're sort of like trapped in our spirits are sort of trapped in like this recursive cycle of like reincarnation and stuff, which is Samsura-esque. But the Gnostic Christians also believed in this. It's like, hey, we're kind of stuck in. Oh yeah, they got genocided, by the way.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
they
interesting
believed
to
in.
think about.
Yeah, they got like what do you might call it? The Gnostic Christians who believed in believed that like, hey, we're stuck and trapped spiritually. We can awaken through this. Yeah, the other Christians, the Orthodoxy did not like that, and yeah, genocided them all, basically.
So they helped them get to their resurrection.
Booyah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
fed them along.
They were just helping them along.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
basically, the Matrix, right? It's
Yo, Hank, what's
analogous for womb.
There he is, the man of the hour.
So
I accidentally posted to your channel, it looks like.
so
don't
there's
know
this
how I
like
did that.
so there's like this thing that like tries to keep us down. It tries to keep us separate. It tries to keep us from unity in like a sort of womb. And I think what it is like a degree of teacher. It tries to control when you wake up and stuff from it and when you can graduate. It's like a really hard it's like you're in a school and you have like this really hard final exam, that you have to take. And if you don't pass it, you have to retake the course. It's quite like
Oh.
that. And that's a matrix, right? So you want to figure out how to pass the test, but like hardly anybody knows how to pass the test, and those who have, bless you, and those
who
who
passed it
have
aren't here.
passed the test, yeah, they aren't here. They graduated. They're
Oh
gone.
no!
So
it's
inshallah,
far
what?
worse. It's
Go
far
ahead,
worse
There
than
are
you
some.
think.
There are some like for instance Christ, right? Who did pass. He was the. You could say he was like the principal.
How do you know he passed?
He was
Yeah.
like the. He was like the guy. He.
So
was.
inshallah wants to know, if I make a comment like, in order to understand this perception we believe is reality, one must loosen their grip on it. Does anyone resonate with that? That's what he's asking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, you need to sort of like detach yourself from it. Like, if you're anchored down to reality, you can't. You could say that reality is a very horizontal concept, to where there's like a lot of information on a plane. In
You
the
just became
box,
a
right?
guru
You
for
can't
some reason.
like you're
I don't know
inside a
what that means.
box, right? You're thinking inside the
Be a
box,
guru.
Oh
like your
yeah.
reality,
It's like,
right? So
Yeah.
like you're in, and if you're stuck inside the box, you can't understand what the box is because you can't see, through the walls of the maze, right? But if you detach yourself from that and you sort of release the anchor, you float up and you're able to look down at the maze and solve it a lot better and a lot faster because you're seeing all of the parts interact with each other. You're seeing a degree of unity and you're seeing the separation for what it is. You know,
Yeah,
that's
but-
so you could get a better understanding of that, and that's what Kundalini does as well.
But
It's
the
like-
issue is you just go into a bigger box afterwards. So you can see everything inside that smaller box, but now you have to go with this bigger box.
Well,
That's
the,
the
well, the,
box.
That's right. You just made it. You just put yourself in a bigger box.
Oh yeah, it's
well, the
like
Kundalini basically, if you
Okay.
are able to pull it all the way up, you get out of all boxes.
oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
And
like
that's
definitely
that's what Abraxas, and that's like what Abraxas is trying to say here. It's like you're completely going up, and you're unable to describe it up there, because the thing is that in order to describe it would need to go back into a box.
Yeah, but there's
But whenever
no
you
such
go-
location. We proved this with Goddard's incompleteness theorem. There's no such location.
There's what?
There's no such location where you're in a space with no boxes in that sense of the word.
I can't hear what you're saying.
He's saying it's Gödel's incompletionist theorem. You can't define a box within a box.
oh
You
yeah.
have to go
Oh,
up
yeah,
one level
it
to
makes
define
sense.
what's in the inside.
Oh yeah.
It's like if you do a program, the program just doesn't know what it cannot do. Something like that, I think. It's a similar
You
concept.
can't
The program
define a
doesn't know what's
box.
outside of the program. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no location of without box. You have to be somewhere. And once you're somewhere, you have to deal with location.
Yeah, you have to be inside the box in
Oh,
order
yeah,
to
you mean like-
articulate the language within the box.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta be inside some kind of box.
So the people that have achieved that non-dual awakening and such, like what Abraxas and like what Christ and like what all of these people were trying to say who have graduated, are being like, yo, hey, look, you want to step outside all the boxes, right? This is the untenable. This is the, it's completely undescribable by our scope.
You get genocide
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to step outside
Yeah.
the box.
It's like
Because those people, like to the people inside the box, the people coming down look insane. Like for instance, Christ, right? His sort of doctrines were like so revolutionary that like they wanted
Were they
to kill
though?
him.
Were they really though? What was so revolutionary?
No, they weren't that revolutionary.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, people wanted to kill the guy.
There's a bunch of guys that people want to kill. Like Joseph Smith, but
But
we
to be
know
fair,
for sure he was
People
a
want to
scammer.
kill everybody.
oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wasn't like wasn't like him promoting peace or something? I'm not quite sure.
Promoting peace, love, harmony.
Yeah, something like that. I think
That was around before.
The good.
Yeah, that wasn't
I think-
revolutionary.
Yeah, I think it means that. And also, what you guys were saying, I don't remember like an analogy like you cannot understand something outside your box, but you can like try to understand like the difference between your box and the outside because you cannot comprehend what's outside because it's outside your own reality. It's something like that. What you were saying?
It's like trying to know. It's like trying to know another universe outside.
Yeah,
It's a land of
like-
ambiguity.
It's like trying to understand colors, being colorblind.
Yeah. So like, yeah, you can't see outside your box, which is
It's interesting.
and the thing is that your ego as well, like your sense of I, is a sort of lens that prevents you from seeing that
yeah,
as well.
it's like
So you got to go above that in order to see it all.
yeah, I do
You
like.
can't see it all.
Yeah, that's right. I do like that science
Well, if
approach
you
to
can
that.
see it all, but you can see it all, but you won't be you anymore watching it.
No,
That
you
makes
can't.
sense.
We're getting
Ben,
into like Cthulhu.
ST
talk.
brain.
This is great.
You're gonna break your ego.
ST brain, Ben can't
As soon
break
as
through
something else
TI
sees
ego.
something, it's destroying it. It's destroying the photons. It's absorbing them. So
Yeah.
once it sees it, you can't see it.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Light is the closest analogy to what intuition is, but intuition is not exactly light.
Yeah, it's intuition. It's
So-
funny. It's like pulling information out of nowhere. Apparently,
It's like a light that does not destroy. It's a light that creates. It's really
There's no-
interesting.
Well,
Like
yeah.
Well, your laser does.
It's like whenever whenever you view something, like you said, the photons get destroyed. But
Oh yeah, you're right.
But imagine that that like with intuitions, the photons don't actually die.
The photons are imaginary. The
yeah.
photons are imaginary.
I do
It's
like
just
that.
electromagnetic
Yeah, they're
waves.
teleological objects.
Yeah, you're right. I was like amused by the concept because I'm studying physics and stuff like that. But because on uni I do have to see that. It's interesting, like in order to understand some concepts that you cannot like observe it directly, you have to guess their behavior, and
Yep.
you need to understand their behavior from outside the understanding, like from your point of view as an observer, which is pretty interesting. It's intuition as you described.
Yeah, and whenever you operate sort of with intuition, it can give you that understanding without you actually being outside it.
Yeah,
and it conveys it. It's like, again, light, or like X-rays. You know, like how whenever you shine X-rays through stuff, like you can shine X-rays or radio waves or like a Wi-Fi signal, you know, and you can get connected through a wall. So like you can know what's on the other side of the wall without without directly experiencing the outside of the wall. You're experiencing it through a ever permissible exchange of information.
I like the analogy, but that's not how X-rays work, by the way.
Well, yeah, no, okay.
Yeah,
thank you, Mr. ST.
You actually need a film behind whatever you're taking a picture of to absorb the X-rays.
Yeah, just through a bunch of stuff.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
I
with
think I do get the
with
analogy.
this, like your eyes and like your mind is basically the film. You know, the watcher is like the film in this regard, right?
Well, I mean, you remember those old X-ray vision goggles or whatever that like people would say, "Oh, I could," and I don't know. Nowadays with AI, you can get X-ray vision goggles. They can just make you see through people's clothes.
Sick.
All right, 8 Graves. I think I know what we're gonna do today.
Oh boy.
Like finish it first. Yeah, it's very interesting to know that I grew up around the same concept. I was just like remembering a story from one scientist who says something like, imagine like you have aliens from another planet and stuff like that. So you have aliens trying to understand a football game, but they cannot see patterns with white and black. So they cannot see the ball. They can only see the players playing with that, but they cannot see the ball. So they have to guess through experiments what they are doing.
Yeah, they can only they can only see the beginning of the end and not the middle. So then you'd have to like guess the mechanism as to why did from the beginning here did we get to this end. That is like the principle of inductive reasoning, by the way.
Yeah, which is like intuition or something.
Yeah, it is. It's
like guessing.
I
do think like I like Max Crank. I am like 99.9% better than most at that sort of game. As one problem, I can't communicate it at all, and I look like an idiot.
Yeah, you're saying you're intuitive, basically.
Yeah.
Really stored in intuition.
Our language is limited, guys.
Our language is very limited.
It's not.
Whenever you see outside the box, you can't communicate it without going back into the box.
Your spirit, or whatever you call it, your energy is far more sophisticated in terms of transmitting and receiving. Though you got energy, other energy. Yeah, our language is way too limited. It's not our fault.
Yeah, it's
biology. We've tried.
It's just evolution.
We all get each other, nonetheless. We all get each other. Read between the lines.
I like how Benjamin's basically saying like, "Hey, we could just build a bigger box."
Yeah. It also makes
it doesn't
we
like
all
that.
know we're in the Matrix.
Well, also, I think like through science you
Just
can
build a better
expand the
matrix
box.
spot.
I think.
How do we get out? How the fuck do we get out?
Hey, don't
We
worry,
don't.
dude. Don't worry. Are you a Freemason by chance?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Also,
I think I am. I think I
I
think I've
just
gotten in.
like Abraxas. I never knew it until I was introduced to it yesterday night by my dear friend Benjamin. But I'm very much like Abraxas, and so are all of you. We can't be
Yeah.
defined, can't be categorized. We're it, talking about it.
That's
Yeah.
sad.
Yep. Yep. Basically,
it's just
Wow.
programs.
we are just the
Literally.
Yeah,
we
I
are
have
the
no
one who is.
Yeah, I have no plans on leaving the box. I just want to change the rules and change the shape of the box.
Well, you'd need to try. It's a lot easier to go outside the box in order to do that. Just saying.
False. False.
The box
Have you
is
ever tried to
you.
build?
Change
Have you ever
yourself,
tried
change
to
the
build
box.
a house? Have you ever tried to build the house, like expand a house while still being inside the house and expanding its square footage? Have you tried that?
Yeah, you can.
Well,
So
Well,
pretty
without
much,
stepping outside whatsoever, do you think you could do it?
yeah,
If you
it's
figure out
possible.
how to do it,
I could stand out the window. That's fine from inside.
you'd what?
But I could just build in the window.
Oh, so you'd have to reach out the window in order to like put. Well, that's not how you're going
I don't
outside the
have to reach
box.
out. I just have to
You're
push some building materials out the window. Scaffolding.
You're gonna.
Well, you still have
you're
to.
gonna
Well,
have
you
to
still have to put something
eventually-
outside the box.
You could
You have
build
to
each
get
wall
in
separately.
your
Yeah.
truck and you
still
have
One
to
at a
go to
time.
Home Depot.
Well,
What were
that's
you saying?
still.
I
I'm still
actually really
inside.
like this analogy. That's a good one.
What? Which one?
The like building a house from the inside.
Yeah.
It's like, go ahead and try it. Yeah, try it.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like I don't think it's like growing. It's like trying to take little steps outside the box to at least communicate with other ones, which is interesting.
I still
Like-
need to read the Bible. Sorry.
You know,
Like
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
like to me, all of this is interesting to think about. But what you hear from everybody who has been there or whatever it is that you can't get there. Like the part of you that wants to get there can't. So I really just don't care anymore. I mean, it's interesting, but like it's the trying to get out that keeps you in. So just quit trying.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you gotta let go of that fear. Like if you're,
Well, yeah.
like,
I got an
if you're
idea for
afraid,
all
you
of
have
you.
to let go.
If you guys want to
It's-
step
it's
out the
not
box,
fear.
I don't.
I've got an
Well, it's a
idea.
degree of fear or a degree of uncertainty. It's a degree of something holding you back. You got to let all of that go. You
I
got to
think
let
that
yourself go
I
in order
think
to achieve
certainty
it.
keeps you in. I think being
Yeah,
certain,
it does.
Yeah,
it does.
you
kinda.
know, like don't be certain. Like I'm not certain of anything. You know.
Yeah, I do agree with
Yeah.
Yeah,
Annie.
me too. But I
It's
get it.
like
The thing that keeps me in is the number of people who allegedly stepped outside that got totally wrecked and can't recover from it.
yeah. I mean, back to that.
Anyways,
I do-
guys,
Mhm.
I'm
I-
gonna jump out. I'm gonna head out for a little.
Wait, you can't
Okay.
go. I came here for
Preempt
you.
enough.
Yeah, you
What?
can
What,
go.
you
You're-
came here for me?
Did
Yeah.
you really?
Yeah.
You said you were giving out massages.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dragon, that picture is really freaking me out. You sound exactly like him now that I see it.
Dang, Bobby. But anyways, Nico, you.
No, just talk normal. You sound like him.
No,
I do not. I do not.
I do not sound. I do not sound like Hank.
But yeah, I thought you were gonna. Aren't you doing massages?
That's what we're all here for.
The ones at the bottom of the spine where you kundalini the weenie.
Oh, by the way, as I was trying to say something like, I do agree with Annie on what she was saying. I would like, if you try to go outside the box like so hard, it's like you just fall apart. And I do think it's like better to just like be conscious of it and just to choose to be happy, and in some way, within that knowledge. Because if you perceive that if you chase that to go outside, it's like stressing and you don't get you get nowhere or something like that.
I think you're in the box for a reason too.
Yeah,
You're
also.
here to do something in the box. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
It's like trying to escape that box. It's very harmful. It's like once you notice that your reality is limited inside yourself, and you try to escape that, it's like it's not that good for you because it can be like harmful to try to go out instead of just like being okay with that box.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, I think really as well, like sometimes life is painful, and when life is really painful, you want to escape the box. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's right. You got me there. It's a
But
very
what can help with that is
very good explanation.
if you buy some propane.
If you go and be a heretic to the Christians, they'll kill you. They'll genocide you.
So who wants out the box? Who wants out?
I'm interested in hearing what you were gonna say.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
Bex.
okay. I'm okay either way. In the box, out of the box, either way.
I like what you said, by the way,
Yeah,
that
I like
it's
that point.
interesting. It's interesting stuff, but there's the part of us that's in doubt, and that's absolutely true as well. Everything everyone's saying here has merit, period. And I'm enjoying being with you.
Good.
I want you all to know that. I sincerely do. I've never done this in 20 years. I actually have self-isolated myself for around 10 years in total, not consecutive, but in total. So I've had myself and the universe to discuss things with for a very, very long time.
That's interesting.
The only one way, I mean, we've all heard of meditation, right? There is some sort of a way, I guess you could say, temporary outer body experiences, meditation, right? We've all heard of these things. Has any of you or all of you heard of the gateway experience, the gateway tapes?
No.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Well, watch a 30-minute on that, and apparently there is a way, but I think a few of you were mentioning it, that one has to will it like anything else. So they could hook you up, you could put on your headphones and be listening to binaural beats and not be able to do it, but apparently that's scientifically as well now, because they did the experiments. What was it, in the 70s? Correct me if I'm not wrong. The Monroe Institute, right, were employed by the CIA, or the CIA employed the Army. And either way, whoever knows about that and doesn't know about it, keep researching. I am. That's amazing. I'm afraid to do the actual the listening, because you have to get into a meditative state. And what you were even mentioning, I don't know your name, but you were mentioning there's certain dangers while approaching these types of things, whether it's what I'm talking about, or what we were talking about earlier, the Kundalini. It just may not happen, or there may be adverse effects to it, like anything, right? So, yeah, nonetheless, very interesting stuff. We've got so many topics that we can be able to discuss, and I've actually been very afraid to do so. What's that? Go ahead.
I do believe, the analogy of trying to get outside the box, it can be harmful. It's like if your box, personally, my box is like, I don't want to get out of my box, but I do need to get out of my box to, talk to other people. And in order to talk to other people, to be a good member of society, I need to get outside my box. And I don't like to get outside my box because it's harmful for me.
You and
So
me
it's
the
like
same.
if you get forced to that, it's like kind of gives you a different perspective, because I don't want to get outside that, but I'm forced to do that, and I don't like that, and it's like, fuck. I just want to be happy. I need to live with that,
Yeah,
because it's comfortable for me. I mean, at least for me, and I don't want to get outside of it.
What you're saying. We don't have to do it. There are people that like being hermits. I didn't like it, but either way, that's another story. But yeah, I absolutely understand where people are coming from when they say that. I myself, at first, in coming in contact with all sorts of whatever you want to call it, truths, knowledges, pieces, and parts, like I call it. No, we're never going to have the full picture, no matter what. Accept it. But it was. I had the urge to talk about it with a lot of people, even have a show. I wanted to have a show like some big names, and just didn't do it because of what I know. I think what all of us know. I don't know if you're hearing or reading between the lines, but one can be severely reprimanded.
Yeah.
Yes,
Talking
Trump's
about,
gonna come after you.
actually, it's not even that. I mean, people are always listening. There's always, the universe listens. People are always hearing and listening. The problem becomes when people start to internalize what you're saying and make changes in their own lives. And if enough people start doing that, you become a target.
Yeah, I do kind
One
of
can,
like that.
I mean,
A lot of DI.
Yeah, I do
we're
kinda
not
like
really
that
talking about we're talking about nice stuff today, but
yeah,
a lot of people are talking about it, and a lot of different subjects as well. And so the authorities, the way they see it, okay, they're talking, great, millions of people are talking, and they're not actually doing anything. Not talking in a revolutionary type of sense, but in a sense I am, because words are power.
yeah, I
And
get that.
so
Who are you
very little
referring to when you say
changed over the
authorities?
millennium. What's that?
Who are you referring to when you say the authorities?
Oh fuck, we can go list by list.
Is it something
In
more
regards,
abstract or like government?
so many. Yeah, I mean,
He's talking
I've
about
got a
the
lot
Jews.
of
That's what he's
means.
talking about.
A lot of information. I'm on purpose. I'm being very general now, but I can sense. You know what I'm talking about. It could be this
hello,
subject
man.
about
He's talking about
Kundalini,
the Illuminati.
or secret societies, subversive movements. That's another subject in itself. One which is quite well documented when it comes to bloodlines, etc. So once you start going, depending on what path you're going on, you've got to be aware that you're going to be a beacon for a lot of people, good and bad. And that's what I'm explaining. That's why I think it's better to keep things private.
He's back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be.
you can have a
Like,
private meeting, a conference with 300 people and talk about also whatever you want. But once you start
Flat Earth,
talking to the
yeah.
public, once you
yeah,
start
it's
talking to the
hard.
public, it's
Yeah,
I
but the problem with some of the secret societies is that a lot of them are ran by scammers. So they have a fake secret, and you gotta pay a lot of money and time to get in. And then once
Grifters.
you're in, you have to run this thing just to recoup. So
yeah,
Yeah, the grifters are running it's a scam. The Illuminati is just a scam.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Well,
I-
not even that.
no,
It's
I've
all
been
this
an
new
OTO member.
half of this new age stuff is crap. The way it's being pumped out is crap. Half the people that are pumping it out don't know what they're doing,
yeah,
or haven't fully internalized it, and they're giving the wrong messages. Our human minds filters have to. It's up to us. No one's going to tell us go through whatever compilations of whatever you want to, and you decipher what's what. Okay, that's the challenge here.
yeah.
I've been an OTO member. I know from the inside that's a scam. You pay a lot of money to have access to books you get for free, and they don't, and pretty much no one knows why you're there except to just feel like being there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like this kind of
Absolutely.
talks, to be honest.
You
But
don't
it's
like
good
them?
we're doing this.
I do
that,
like them. Those
it's
are
really
interesting.
great we're doing this, all of us.
Oh.
I'm really happy to be here because this at least gives us the opportunity to be able to, maybe perhaps bring some change. We talking to each other. and onwards, that can slowly and surely, it's doing it.
Screaming at the void.
It's been doing thousands of years of fucking, powering, manipulation, and control.
Things are changing. Things are changing. There is a
Yeah, things are
big
changing.
revolution
So-
energy in the population right now.
I think even if somebody has like this different knowledge, different understanding or whatever, and they're speaking through, people still aren't spirit. They're not going to understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
So that's part of the problem.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
gonna
there's
make
a lot of bullshit out there. There's a lot of scams and posers and stuff, but there's also people who like really do see this.
Research, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like
See, I think with this stuff, it becomes pointless to talk about because we can't. We can only like talk around it, you know?
oh yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking the whole time. Is
That's
like
the beauty-
talking about
that's the
getting outside
beauty
of the
of it.
box. You're part of the box. You're
Yeah.
you can't get yourself outside of the box because you're in the box. That would be putting the box inside you, and that's
And the
impossible.
part of you, like the part of you that wants to get out of the box cannot, because that's the you
Right.
part.
But you
They
can
can't
live in
get
the
out.
box and connect to all of these other idiots that are here with us.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah, and you talk about chakras and kundalini, and it's really entertaining and interesting and intriguing.
But
Yeah,
that's the
it's
joy.
interesting.
That's the joy. That's the point. Even if what we're talking about is wrong, let's say the fact that we can conjure and discuss and share that in and of itself is amazing. Never forget that.
Yeah.
Never
Also,
forget it. Whatever this was, yeah,
Mhm.
whatever this is.
You can't forget it. It's recorded. It's going to be on YouTube.
I already forgot everything. I wasn't
Yeah,
listening
me
in the
too.
first place.
I'm just resetting my brain every 2 minutes.
I didn't say nothing.
It's gonna be on YouTube and Kick today.
Intuitive talk. Yeah.
I didn't say a goddamn thing.
That's not what the record shows.
Them damn porky pesters can go on.
Yeah. Also, somebody says something about things are changing, and I do see that, and I do believe that. Like, it's very. I do get joy on seeing like new generations just like getting wiser and happier sometimes. Maybe not happier because they are facing their demons like at a younger age, but like overall, I see like people getting more conscious over time, and I do
The,
like
the
that.
problem the problem with things changing is so many things are working. We're not even paying attention to them.
Yeah.
Like so like you can't
I don't
break
think
everything.
people
Like, some
change. I
things are
think
important.
people evolve. I think people evolve. A friend told me that one time. I don't think we really actually
Yeah.
change.
We're evolving,
Those are
just
really-
backwards.
Has anyone heard the phrase solve? I don't know how to say it. Solve et coagula, something like that.
Oh, I don't.
Anyone?
Oh no. What does that
Nope.
mean?
Solve et coagula.
I'm listening.
It's like a
Look
alchemist.
it up.
It's like it means you have to
Hey,
break something
guys, do you
down
wanna
into its
start a
fundamental
cult?
parts in order to.
Do you guys want to start a
rebuild it.
cult?
We're already in one.
No, we're already in a cult.
Another.
We're good. We're already in a cult.
Yeah. What were you saying, Benjamin? Like breaking down
It-
things?
Yeah, you have to break things down into their most fundamental parts in order to rebuild them.
Oh yeah, that's science. Kind of like.
Well, yeah, that's all science. Yeah.
We'd be starting
Yeah.
from quarks. We'd
It's
we'd
like,
have to start from quarks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as far as we know,
It's interesting. Like
every level
I
you get to,
do-
you can make new things. Yeah, you can construct new things if you have new bricks. Basically.
Yeah. I do like that about like psychology, which is like kind of like trying to use science to understand humans. And I do see like, well, also like about like people getting smarter. I mean, evolving. It's like the concept of like, like the concept of the collective unconscious or something like that. Or I do conceptualize it like that. Like people, if there's smarter people, they kind of make people around them like maybe not smarter but know more, so they have a stronger base, like the baseline just gets higher and higher or something
I mean,
like that.
hopefully, but most people are stupid.
Yeah, there will always be stupid people and smart people, but I do
Majority of
like
people are stupid.
Yeah, but I do like that smart people make the baseline higher. So we are not like, I mean, we're using a computer, we're studying science, we're studying physics, stuff like that, engineer, and
Shared cognition. Yeah.
yeah, the people just get, I mean, the knowledge doesn't grow,
We're all trying to represent the same cognition so that we can have some kind of shared cognition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I do like that. Aside from like, I do like what people on the OPS thing are doing, like pointing out differences, which is like on a wider way of like the DS. I don't remember like the DSM-5 and all the conditions. It's
Hank,
like,
why don't you take this out over? He's talking about the DSM.
yeah, I'm just jumping out. I do like it's like
You're
studying
muted, by the way.
neurodivergencies kind of change your perspective on people.
Hank doesn't like the DSM. You're muted, Hank.
Oh no.
No,
I'll
let
make
me
it
up for an hour.
catchy. DSM is typology for nerds. There you go.
That's my point. Thank you. It's like trying to study the difference among people makes you wiser on some way, like at least acknowledging the differences.
Yeah.
Because
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
I do like that, because acknowledging the difference makes you aware of them, because there's
Of them in yourself, because you're also somewhere
Yeah.
on that cognitive spectrum. Yeah. So if
Yeah,
you're seeing the
that's right.
differences in cognition, you're seeing where you are in terms of
Yeah,
those differences. Yeah.
You're right. You're so right. I do love that, because I do see so many people like 50 years old or maybe more, like, do think that everyone thinks the same and everybody will do the same as them. So they are not conscious, They
We
will
all have that
maybe.
potential, I think. For
Yeah,
sure.
we do.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like Jordan Peterson says, we all have the potential to be a Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
We all
living
do
up to my
have
potential.
Yeah, we all do have the potential to be a Nazi, or maybe like to be a genius. I do like that, those differences on the environment, or like,
I happen to be from German roots. What
But
can I do?
we would be different versions of it. Yeah. Different
Yeah.
ants in that ant colony.
I do like that also, with the OBS system, you can track different, like this kind of like the same souls going through different trains. I'm not sure if you saw an example of a Lex Friedman,
Okay.
who is like the same type as an actor, and that actor was known for very hard to work with. He was like a double masculine ENTP playlist, and he was so hard to deal with. And you see Lex Friedman, who is like the same person from another time, from another country, and the guy is a genius, And I do like to see
What's his
I
name?
do like-
Lex?
yeah,
Lex
I
Friedman.
do
Yeah,
like-
he's a podcaster. He's interviewing like a lot of
he's
heavy hitters.
been he's been doing so many things,
Yeah.
and I do like to see. I mean, I do like to be able to track those things, to compare people, like the same person almost,
The
on
same
different
person,
contexts.
the same job, the same sort of thing he's doing, but with a different
Yeah.
personality. Yeah.
Yeah. Or also maybe like the same personality with different conditions,
Different. Yeah.
Oh,
and different
there's-
times.
There's data for that. But
Yeah,
not
getting
for,
a good idea of the landscape, the cognitive landscape. You're trying to build like those
Yeah.
lines on the cognitive landscape. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, Benjamin, for narrowing down.
Yeah, we can get data for that for MBTI, but not for OPS since the definitions are not consistent with itself, because everyone has to have their own system compared to Dave Powers.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah. I do think I do very.
Yeah, I don't. This is independent, I think, of Dave Powers or whatever. It's all. It's all.
Yeah.
It's just the way cognition's working.
Yeah, it's like having a point of reference.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
well,
you-
we can build buckets with just a pattern, but or we could make our own definitions and let it agree on
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Dave Powers tells us to do.
But at the end of the day, the truth is in the population. Like, if you want to compare people, you have to see the population, what people actually are. Yeah.
That's right.
That's where the truth is. And so whoever comes up with some kind of model or some kind of theory of what these differences are and what this cognitive landscape is, That's like their model in theory. It might be closer or further away, but like really that's what you're looking at. And so what he's talking about is like really looking at people and trying to identify these cognitive lines in the population. But we don't get that opportunity because people are scattering. Where whenever you detect a person, you're detecting just one piece of information. You're detecting one thing about their life, and you don't know how to put that into context.
Yeah, that's right. Just like the importance of having a frame of reference at least.
Right.
Like at least having one, or maybe a consistent frame of, at least one consistent frame of reference gives you a better understanding that not having any of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which is pretty interesting.
Guys, when are we going to start a gang?
A gang? What's the gang going to do? What are we going to make money for?
Oh, a cult, a gang. What do you prefer to call it? A cult? Gang? Click?
I want to play a game. Can anyone guess where I know Michael from? His name is Michael.
Michael? We just changed this script.
No,
Go ahead.
just yes or no questions. Just yes or no questions.
No, I don't know. And I'm wearing blue, so I probably had to join the script.
I do like your outfit, by the way.
So, where do you know me from?
I don't know. I don't know if any. Do you think anyone will be able to guess it?
No,
Are you
not
from? Well,
not a chance.
no.
I mean, I was just wondering.
You'll understand. You'll understand. It's not. No offense.
When you sit right there where you're sitting, is it nighttime?
Yeah, I'm in Israel. Yes.
Are you on New
Are
Zealand?
we all?
Or something?
Where are we all? Israel. We're both in Israel, but where's everyone else?
Earth.
Yeah.
Huh?
So that's how you know him, because you're
Earth?
both in Israel.
No.
Huh?
And he asked a good question. And the answer is no.
Because
I don't know him from
that's
Israel.
that's why I noticed you've got like an American accent, but it appears to be night where you are. So I was curious.
Yeah, I hung out with Americans early 2000s. Yeah, I adopted a lot of their just by hanging around them. But yeah, I'm Canadian.
Do you know him from university?
You're very close.
That's a good
yeah,
no, don't answer. Just yes or no.
We were in a what?
Don't give it away. Just yes or no.
Oh, okay. You're right on the mark. You're on the mark. You got to tell her that.
Like,
the answer's no.
When you went to go do an internship in
not
Israel,
an actual university. No,
don't give more information. You're bad at this, Michael. Don't ever get interrogated.
So like
the University of Life.
There you go.
Was it that you met him when you first did an internship in Israel?
No. Before.
Hey! Don't say before or after. She's got to ask.
You know him from Canada because you sat next to him one time and y'all shared some maple syrup together, and then you were really good maple syrup.
You guessed it. We shared maple syrup.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're on.
You're right. Oh.
No, let's just break it. We know each other from a very, very, I would call it unique, not in the good sense, institution called Robert Land Academy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you just connect recently, or have you been in touch this whole time?
You could say that we've been in touch this whole time through quantum entanglement.
Very long distances in between connections.
It was meant to
No,
be.
we reconnected. I noticed. I'll tell you, if I never told you, Benjamin, I noticed. I have it. I can look at a picture. I'm like a machine in age. What do they call it? The machines that can test to see your age through the eyes, because the bones in the eye through here never changes, right? This area never changed. I noticed him on some sort of a picture
on Facebook. Yeah, or something.
Yeah, on Facebook, and I was like, I know this guy. I was like, I just know this guy. And I reached out to him. What did I tell you? Remind me, Benjamin. What I reached out to you, and you.
Damn, I don't remember, man.
You don't remember? Yeah, I asked him like, where'd you go to school?
But are you all the same age? Were you in the same grade, or just at the same school?
Yeah, we're.
Oh, you're making me think right now.
The same
hellhole. So did you talk
hole.
about the whole scandal thing, about how it got shut down?
Oh, getting in 2 weeks shut down. You know about this?
Yeah, Ben told me. Yeah.
I found out. I've been, like anyone, just following my past here and there, peeking, and I mean once maybe or twice every year or 2 years even, right? Just looking through the vast internet, and I came upon some articles, right? First one being from what was it, June or no, August 2024, and then the various other ones are 5 or 6 in total, and wow, what
So, what was your experience at the school? Did you love it? Was it a really good time?
Well, no, I didn't love it. It was terrible, absolutely shit.
Yeah, I was kidding.
And then I'll add in Stockholm syndrome, fuck, or no, what's it called? Stanford fucking prison.
Prison
God,
experiment,
Oh yeah.
I'm not shitting you. I've read those articles like fucking 4 or 5 times because you think like anything that you understand it until you, and that's just how I am. And I'll keep doing it, right? Catch it, and I pick up on shit. It's unfucking real. But good. No one else will have to suffer. They're already not suffering. It went from complete discipline to chaos. Yeah. The articles, teachers were reporting that students were just telling them to fuck off. If you bother me, I'll go to the attorney, or
Wow.
just.
No, wait, but how did you end up in Israel then?
How did I end up? Okay, listen, I'll just tell you because I told around 8 people qualified with a PhD, actually 10 of them in a panel through a public medical clinic that I decided to go through. I was on a waiting list for 7-8 months. So I ended up going 3 weeks ago, and I bawled my eyes out in front of them, not just in regards to RLA, but so I'll just tell you, what was the question again?
How did you end up in Israel? You just said you were in Israel.
Short and to the point. Not more than a couple sentences. I'll try to keep it to a paragraph. I was completely distraught. What would they say? Pissed off, angry. There's a billion words, and resentful towards my parents. And I decided I'd go real far. Yeah, as a result, from RLA and from what it caused. My last year was a living nightmare, and I left, was excommunicate. I got John Wicked. Yeah, and joined the army, ended up staying over here. There's so much more in between, but yeah, you wanted the reason. Yeah.
That's good, Chairman.
Yeah.
No, that's the direct reason. That's what I wrote on my fucking notes for tomorrow when the lawyer calls me. I'm taking 500,000 minimum.
Well, I win the lawsuit against them. Yeah.
John,
I think I just lost the point.
Hey,
I'll go the
Ben,
mile. I'll walk.
You need to get on that, Ben. You should get 500,000 also.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get 500,000.
I read of cases of just let alone on racism. Just on racism. Okay, and I have a stack full of page, and just on racism, you can get around $1 million. The circumstances, of course, you got to be. How the fuck they're gonna prove all this? I really hope they're not taking us on a fucking ride. These fucking lawyers, I'll fucking kill them. I'll fuck James Bond. Fucking, I don't need anyone. I'll kill him religiously. I'll kill him fucking financially. I hope it's for real, and I'm being modest. I'm saying minimum of 500. Maybe it should be 350. We have a long rap sheet of what we ate there, don't we? Do you want to talk about what they did to you, Benjamin? I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm 45 years old. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I kind of want to move on from it, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, for the sake of the subject of the conversation, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, we could talk about it. Yeah, it's.
Let's go to Kundalini.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Kundalini. Well, listen. It's a fucking reflection of society itself. Back in the fucking 70s and 80s, they designed this place to throw,
Why don't
people
we
that
give people context? Let's let me see. Let me get like
gonna be really hard.
No.
Imagine total fear, isolation. Okay. I read a blog by a student that was there from 3 years after they opened in 81. He was there for 5 years, from 81 to 86. He was there when fucking Bates was there.
Yeah.
What an evil guy. The things they did to us, to the students there. I mean, I read a blog by this guy, and that spoke to me more than any article. He spoke about the fact that it was titled Tyranny and Trauma. His year is there. Did you read it, Benjamin? I would recommend that to anyone. I would recommend. Why? Because he was talking about his experience there at the school, right? But he was also reflecting and making connections about the same type of tyranny that's been going on in the world forever, but especially with the next episode, or the latest episode, being Corona during the lockdowns, when you had unelected officials making decisions, all sorts of fucking chaos that we can remember. And he was reflecting about the same, from the micro to the macro. And so we could talk about RLA, and we'd just be talking about a reflection of the entire fucking, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Here.
So yeah,
if we're going to bring it up, we might as well include people in a little bit.
Come in handy, really handy. Imagine fucking just total fear, isolation.
Or suffer the consequences.
Have you seen this one?
Parents and the headmaster call it short-term pain for long-term gain, turning kids others have written off into leaders.
Everybody up, let's go. Imagine you're a teenager out of bed at 6 a.m. Rise and shine, no complaints. That's the way each weekday begins at the Robert Land Academy in Wellandport. It's a tough-love private school for troubled boys, a place where bed making is serious business.
What are you doing? Making my bed, sir.
And why are you using the ruler?
We have to get perfect measurements for inspection, sir.
Morning, John. The headmaster here is Major Scott Bowman, a man who's responsible quoting plays.
He's a super scam artist. He's such a poser. He's not a military man at all.
Roll it. If they want, they'll find everything online.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
He did cadet,
it's going to be a case. It's going to be a case study.
About he wrote a book where we had a character in the book, and then he just
Shadow Soldier.
So Ben, I have a question though.
Yeah.
What does your mom think about all this coming out?
I have no idea. I don't know.
My mother's dead.
She knows about it. Yeah, she's the one who pointed me to it.
So would you say that you were a troubled boy? Because I can't imagine that.
I was, yeah, like I wasn't a perfect person, but I was in a difficult situation.
No, I'll defend you this time. I'll defend you. You and I were both part of the category of people. There were 3 categories, okay? We were diagnosed with learning disabilities or not managing in a public school system, okay? Not part of gangs or any shit like that. And we were labeled as many things. That's what the article pointed out to me. Many students that just for some reason don't meet the standards of the academic system, the public system, are labeled as troublemakers.
I want to change the categories. So the category I use is, have you been in the juvie system and were you court ordered to be there? And then
many were, yeah.
No, everyone was. I couldn't take part in any of the conversations. They're all like, oh, jail's better because of this reason. It's like, I want to know why jail is better. Like, why couldn't I get sent to jail? That sounds great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. To find out that this guy that you're looking at is back right now. The only few things that were correct about him is that he was a 6th generation descendant of Robert Land, fucking British spy or whatever in Canada.
It's his grandfather.
He was a knight.
He had stories about his grandfather.
He had no connections to the Israeli military. He had no connect. This is a guy that people, you guys can check. I invite you. It's insanity here. People revered him. And just, to find out this shit, that he basically wove a story, a tightly knit story of a intelligence officer, okay, which he wasn't, for NATO,
did a good scam though. Like his scam was impressive. Like he
And
ran the
he
entire
basically,
asylum.
how did he cover? And how did I'll cut to the chase? How the fuck did he cover it up when the news came to him? You guys will find it out by yourself. This is insane. This is genius what he did. He was working on a book, so he said that the resume that he gave them was the proposed character in the book. They just didn't have a name for the character at the time. Isn't that fucking novel? This is deception.
No, he ran a good
at the
scam. He
highest
didn't have to pay
levels.
people there either, because like the students ran the place. We ran ourselves. Like, yeah.
My fucking dad golfed with them. I'm going to have the lawyers contact him formally and let him know, sir, because he can't hear or see. Your son was scammed for was fucked up for 2 years for nothing. Just so you know. Yeah. Hello.
Wow.
Anyone know?
Wow.
See, my experience was different because I wasn't making it or fitting into public school, but my grades were okay. They were all right. But
my grades were great too.
So my mom sent me away to an amazing school. It wasn't like a punishing school. It was like a enriching, encouraging school, you know. But we did have troubled kids there who had been in juvie and like couldn't hack it anywhere else. But it was like a whole mix of international kids. But I mean, it was amazing and enriching and very free and good experience.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely better than Robert Land. You know, the funny thing is, I somehow knew this is insane. I have an impeccable memory. The school was used. I found out that the school grounds were used as an art camp in the summer, and I was at that art camp. I was at that art camp in fucking 95. That's how they found out about it.
Oh my god! All right, I see.
I never knew.
I found out about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know until I read it.
Able to sell to parents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
My mom was really worried about us, and she's like, "Oh, this guy seems to have the solution." That's basically why I was there. He was a good salesman.
What a guy, huh?
What a good dog.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just another charlatan. What can you say?
Sorry, what are you guys talking about right now? I think I just
I
missed.
don't know.
I just missed.
Yeah.
some
Talking
parts.
about institutionalized abuse.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's where
Yeah, and
I
it
know
goes
him
on,
from.
it goes on in many different institutions, old folks' homes. You hear about it all the time on the news. I'm guessing anywhere in the world, here in Israel too. And thank God we live in a day and age that people are more aware. You've got technology, and that's also going to be it's going to be done with eventually. I always knew when I was 5 years old, before cameras and all this technology, I knew something's always watching you. Fucking be very careful. There's powers that go higher than the powers that you can imagine.
So
Yeah, kind of.
Mr. Clean's an EP.
Don't worry, the universe will punish
Or 98.
the universe will fucking punish them worse.
That too.
I
Worse.
think
We'll
he's
get our
got
fucking
masculine
money.
feelings so far. Feminine sensory. Yeah. Consume.
I'm pretty glad. I mean, on my case, I'm pretty glad to be on my country. I'm from Chile, so you know, it's I don't need to deal with that fear. At least for what I know, it's like
It's because you don't know about
no.
it. It's happening.
Yeah.
Get paranoid. Can't sleep.
No, I'm not. I don't get paranoid about it because you know it's from South America, so there's surely not something about that. Like there's no secret something spying people on those kind of countries. So I'm pretty
Ignorance
chill
is
about it.
bliss.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's gonna happen. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Don't think about it.
I'll have to
Trying to
visit the
just live my
southern
life.
hemisphere as well one day.
Huh?
I hear Chile is a beautiful country.
Yeah, kind of.
It
I
also
do
goes
like-
good on hot dogs.
Oh yeah, the hot
Yeah,
dogs
right
are
Right?
another thing, that's for the culture here.
Does anyone know this model
It's
that people are putting forward?
completos. Which one?
I'm not sharing it.
What model? What are you talking about?
Does anyone know this
Oh.
model? That
Oh,
model.
sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A model of what?
I think that's similar
What
to
is
the
small?
I think
Can't
there's
see
a
it.
curve of consciousness, that sometimes people
What
pick.
made you think of that?
Like a nervous
Response to
response. Yeah. Like how
Yeah,
we have parasympathetic nervous responses, and we respond to things differently based on where we
Yeah.
are in our. Yeah.
right.
Sure,
Yeah, I usually freeze or fawn, and not fawn so much, but yeah, I will. I guess if a man is really scary, you have to.
But then it's also
But
like
yeah.
how do you get to green? Like how do you not get out of, like, freezing and fawning is extreme, and so red is more common. So like, how do you get from the red back to the green? Is like all of the, because like when you're in this state, you can't really operate correctly in life.
Yeah.
Well,
get
you
into a
can
mode of thinking.
practice. I mean, you can
Right.
practice vagal nerve
Yeah.
stimulation and like practice getting to that state. I mean, that's what I do
Right.
in massage. Like you can tell when the parasympathetic nervous system is activated because people's stomachs start to rumble. They start to digest, and they always apologize, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my stomach is so noisy," and that's
Yeah.
good. It's because the parasympathetic nervous system is activated. It's a relaxation thing.
Oh,
You gotta
that's
stimulate
interesting.
your kundalini.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What
like
is this
people
wave?
who
What is this
people
wave
who
I'm
have like
looking at?
PTSD and stuff, they're constantly in like this red state. They're just always fight or flight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me.
Yeah, really draining. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm on the red.
I think you can practice it though. I mean, I think it's really hard when you're in it and you're really like stuck in it. But the more you practice activating your vagus nerve every day, then you can do it pretty quickly.
How do you do it? Do you want to show us or tell us?
Okay. Well, it is. I mean, you can follow all of the different like exercises that people say and find what works, like breathing exercises or whatever. But for me, it's
I do that.
like I use visualization, and it's hard to describe what it feels like. But it's like, I don't know, it's just something that happens there, and you can control it. So like if I'm in a scary situation, like I have to go to the dentist and I'm really tense, then I would be focusing on that. And I think everyone can get there a different way. Like I can usually get there through auditory things easier, like listening to binaural beats or something like that. Then that helps me concentrate, and you just, I don't know, you just will it to happen. It just sort of
I fall asleep I fall asleep
Yeah, I
those
think
all the time.
that's also helpful to get like help from somebody else who sees you. I mean, like from an outside perspective, like it makes me remember like working with people with autism. Like when they are just getting diagnosed, they don't know them. They don't know that, but they are like on constant stress from daily lives. So like if you can generally, like when you put a 20-year-old who just got diagnosed, and it may be like a very weird an awkward person, and if you see the same person like 2 years later, it might be looking like a completely different person. Like that person just acknowledged that 2 years ago was like on a constant stress and wasn't that functional. It makes me think about like that analogy on people with constant stress.
Yeah.
Without even realizing that they are going through that many stress. So you can
They're
see when they
numb.
relax.
Yeah, on the other hand, it's good to build up tolerance as well.
Yeah.
Like you can't just stay away from a stress. You have to go through it and build up tolerance to it too.
Also, I do think it's helpful, like, when people go to a therapist, to use like acknowledging the core of something that's stressing you out, because it's different for everyone. So if you use I mean, if you use like found the core of the stress, you can work around that on your own way.
Hello.
I think it's pretty
Hey,
interesting.
Brandon.
This is excellent for stress.
Oh yeah, kind of. It's the weed. Is that weed?
Is it
That's
legal in Israel? Can you just like buy weed and
It's
smoke it?
You can get his
no.
prescription.
I'll tell you. No. I know about that too. It's decriminalized. In around a few years, they'll make it legal. But
Yeah.
the companies are
hi.
making so much money off of it right now. All
Did I miss
the
some of you guys before?
Also, you cannot buy it like legally, but they won't put any problem for you for having it.
Did I miss
I
some of you
mean,
guys before?
in your own home,
that's
no.
how-
In your own home, no.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how
You
it's been
cannot.
in
You cannot.
Oregon
Like anywhere,
for
you
30
can't
years.
do it. Yeah. Yeah. You're in Oregon.
Yeah, and before it's legal now, but before it was legal, no one hassled you. I mean, you would never get in trouble for
Yeah,
smoking.
prohibition.
Oh, yeah.
I remember. I know the whole thing. Yeah.
Did I miss some of you guys before?
hello.
Yeah, some of us.
Yeah,
That
you
mess-
want everyone to say hi to your
Or-
channel. He wants to introduce his channel. He's Brandon Looney Tunes Fan 2000. And if you're a Looney Tunes fan and you don't like cussing, then go over to his channel.
Fuck.
Nice.
I'm Triple G.
There you go. All right, you got your plug. You're free to go.
Yeah, I do like that thinking.
I'm on my going
So who
to
wants to study the black arts? Who wants to go into the black arts?
Nah, I pass.
No, I don't know.
I just want to get
The
chill.
dark arts.
Sounds like cultural appropriation.
Also, that
That mess
you-
smoked them before.
So, what it do?
Yeah, I just lost the point. I don't remember what I was saying.
Good.
I don't
That's
remember
okay.
any.
It'll come. It'll come.
Channel.
But he was talking about goats, Graves.
There was goats.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Next caller.
Next metaphysics theme. Please.
Boy.
It's been a very interesting conversation, I think.
And there's more.
Thanks to you guys.
Yeah. By the way, I'm
Sandwich.
just like what's called dissociating and saying anything. I think
I'm gonna send Benjamin. I'll send it to you. An encyclopedia.
it's fun.
You just go through the table of contents of this book. You don't even read it. Just the table of contents is like 3 pages. Not so much of a famous writer, but what he's talking about there, he literally goes over every single phenomenon there, and it's very, very interesting. And my point being, there's so much information, so much to be discovered, so much to research, and
Yeah, there is an overwhelming amount of information. You have to realize what the right and useful information is, not just the abundance of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to internalize it. You've got to understand it, and that takes a lot of time. Even the masters say this stuff takes years. It can take lifetimes, even, depending on the mind. But some see it clearer than others. And
Yeah.
again, the fact that we can discuss any of these subjects, we're just bouncing around today. But if let's say on like other channels, they discuss each channel. At episode or whatever, they're discussing one specific subject. That takes time to really understand any given thing, and then to be able to deliver it. So
Right. So based on the law of Abraxas, anytime you internalize something, internalization implies there's such a thing as externalization. It implies that there's a dichotomy and there's a balance.
Oh.
And so if you're focused on internalization and all of the information that you're getting, you have to figure out how to put it to use. How do you externalize it?
Yeah. How do you teach that?
That's
Right.
been my challenge all my life. I can admit it. I admit it.
Yeah.
That's been my challenge.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like, personally, I do like to learn stuff and try to teach people that stuff and see how it can help them, like personally. Like, I did many research on like anxiety, autism, ADHD, and all that kind of stuff. And now I'm like topology, and I do like to deliver that on a way that on a personalized way. Like, oh, so you have that problem, so you might be researching this kind of information, like guiding people. I do like that, and I do like to see results, like people getting better, or at least seeking help from a psychiatrist or something external they can work on.
Yeah.
It's a very nice feeling.
I'll see you guys later. Have a good stream.
All right, Dragon. Thanks for jumping on.
Yep. Have a good
You
week.
sure talked a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know exactly. Like,
Talked more than
I will
me.
miss you, bro.
why are you leaving? You didn't talk yet. Stick around.
Yeah. I will miss the perfect picture. It was gold.
Darn.
You want out? Out.
No,
Now the Chris can come on next. Now the
Oh, right, the other
Dragon's
Chris,
deck
yeah.
is gone. Yeah.
Huh?
No, there's another Chris that jumps on when Dragon leaves.
Yeah, he's our pastor.
It's because they hate each other. That's why.
I don't want to be a guru. I don't want to be a teacher. I just wish to share. That's
Yeah,
it.
same.
If something's true, someone will take it in by themselves. If it's not, they're not meant to hear it.
Yeah,
That's the way
I
I see
do.
it.
By the way, I do resonate with. I don't remember which scientific was. Like, there was a guy who was working on. It was Richard Feynman, who says something like, "You don't know anything, like you don't know entirely anything, until you can explain it to your grandma."
There
And I
you
do
go.
like that thinking. And I do love that way of thinking, because it's like, okay, I need to teach people on a personalized way to get better at it.
Yeah, and that
And
takes time.
that way.
That takes a lot
I
of time.
asked
You
a
have to do it.
psychologist.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny you say that, my friend. I asked my psychologist. I have a psychologist as of yesterday. I asked him at the end of the hour and a half meet. I asked him a question. I'm like, "Why are you a psychologist?" In other words, and how did I ask him? Do you believe in idealism or materialism? Very, very simple. I want to know who I'm in front of. Why? Because it's just that we're both teaching each other. And I ended up telling him, okay, you may be the doctor here and I'm the patient, but you know, it could be even vice versa. You may pick up things, and he even admitted it as well. Because it's true. We're both in
Oh
this.
yeah. You're both humans, by
We're
the way.
teachers, we're students, all wrapped into one. We can enjoy both.
Yep.
I'd rather search all my life than bullshit and say that I found. Be very wary of the one that says that he found anything. Okay? Be very wary. Trust the searchers in life.
Unless they found Abraxas, man. As soon as they found
Yeah,
Abraxas.
of course. I was not just about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was.
So we got
But
what I wanted.
going back
six.
to, as I was saying, like, I do that way of thinking, like trying to sharpen the information, like maybe not like narrowing down or not expanding, but like making it sharper and more understandable for most people.
Exactly.
In a
Being
way
authentic.
that they
Yeah.
don't need to. Maybe they maybe not need to like think about it like on their own way, because everyone is different. So if you just say something on a way that you will understand, most people will not understand, and they will not get it, and they will be like, "Oh, you're crazy," and
100%.
and they will like, "Oh, that's
Yep.
crazy. I don't know that. I don't believe that." fuck you or something like that. Oh, sorry, I swear.
Yeah. No, Brandon's gone. You can swear.
Well, I do like that. I do like that way of thinking. I'm like sharpening that the knowledge on the better and better ways to make it more accessible for anyone. Or maybe like not for anyone, but like making accessible for some specific individual.
We oftentimes,
like-
all of us, we complicate things, and we use big words sometimes. And I've learned in life that talking to anyone, if you're just saying what you mean in the most simplest of words, that is the best. Really.
Yeah.
With
And that's
most
the
people,
problem.
it works.
What's the most simple way of telling anything to anyone? Because
Well, it depends. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It depends what you're talking about, the context, the paradigm that the specific person's coming from. All that into account. But again, even I'll say flat out, even a retarded person can sense, can pick up.
Yeah.
Beyond your words, your energy speaks more than anything. A lot of times, too many times, words are empty. People use a lot of words, terms, and they're empty. There's no meaning or anything behind them.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Ben, like a lot of times when I read your writing, definitely your academic papers, but also the like Facebook posts, it's like it's hard to understand because you're not like painting a picture or giving an example. But do you remember when you made some like cartoon kind of videos for children, explaining things to children? Do you remember those videos that you made?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's my speed. Then I knew exactly what you were talking about.
You see, there you go. There you go. And that's how Hollywood does it for all of us. They do it
like
subliminally.
If there's
they
not
give it
like a story or a for example
narrative.
or paint,
Yeah,
then I can't. It's really hard to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that narratives help people understand things, and I just don't even. Yeah, I need to figure out how to put all of my thoughts into narratives somehow, and then people get it. Yeah.
Sometimes it's difficult.
Well, the subjects alone are very complicated.
Yeah,
don't forget.
Why I do like very much, and I do respect very much like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm not sure about him like as a personal level, but I do respect like his way of explaining things, and like space things and stuff
He's
like
a
that.
paid lackey, my friend. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I agree with you. He sounds very good. He's on National Geographic. We all know who owns them. He's a paid lackey. There are a lot more out there that never got credit, that are now getting credit, such as Tesla, for example.
Yeah, but
They
regardless
suppressed
of that,
him.
I do respect like the way of him of putting things together on a way that most people can also maybe like not understand entirely, but like getting the basics and getting interested on that, on at least going to research that. But like like the minimum amount of energy you need to put on somebody else to make them question something or maybe get interested on something.
We have someone fighting Hank here, right? Is this drama? Is this what
Yes,
happening?
it
Hank?
is.
It's drama. Okay, we have drama going on.
Yeah, so I found his show's work. So he may claim that my real name is Roger Ewell.
Is that your real name, Hank?
Let him figure it out.
Well, but I'm asking you, is that your real name?
I won't confirm or deny it at this time. I want him to do the
All
work.
right, smart man. Okay. And so, are you a convicted sex offender? That's my next question.
Negative.
All right. So Hank is not a convicted sex. So even if he is Roger Ewell, he's not a convicted sex offender. You got off? You didn't get convicted, or you just never did any sex offenses?
No sex offenses.
No sex offenses. Great. Hank's a stand-up guy. This is what it takes to be a stand-up guy in these days. No sex offenses.
Nice.
What about like? Did you do them outside of Florida and Georgia? Because he's really limiting it to Florida and Georgia here. Or did you do it in Florida or did you not do it? Where did you do or not do?
Because I don't know. That's why he needs to show his work.
I see. All right. Okay, so this is just hating. This is just
I mean,
someone
he
after
imagined
you.
a whole bunch of things. He imagined a car I don't have.
Okay,
He's just
my next question is,
living
how
his
did you piss him
imagination.
off? Why is he after you?
Oh, well, first thing he asked is if it just was a LGBT friendly stream, and I said sure, and that pissed him off.
Okay, all right. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think I went too far on my thoughts. Sorry.
Man, we
As
need
I
good
just
haters,
forgot.
Hank. These haters suck.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Denizen pissed at me because it's for a little bit at least.
Hank's been after a hater for a while, and he keeps getting these useless haters. You need a formidable opponent. You're on mute.
Oh, you're mute. You're
Oh,
mute.
Let him figure it
I
out.
can't unmute you. You muted yourself.
Yeah,
No, you just re-muted yourself, bro.
no, I didn't.
Yeah.
The second time I saw you.
All right.
Yeah, the crazy guy from January lost his main YouTube account on Monday. I guess it was YouTube garbage day. So
Right. Yeah, you need a formidable enemy, Hank. I don't know who it's going to be.
probably Denizen or NPC the game at this point. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because they can't just, that's like a low blow. That you can't just call people a sex offender. Get a little more creative, you know? That's
You can
that's
do
like,
it, but
you're
the
the
thing
lowest
is,
of the low if that's the drama you're trying to create.
yeah, you can do it, but I mean, I just say show your work. If it's just in your imagination,
Yeah, you're right.
But
You're
that's
right.
not crime.
You're right, but I'm saying he should do better. Like
yeah, like
that's not a good tactic to try to be your enemy.
Yeah, it's not a good tactic because I could just say show your work and now you're SOL.
You're also revealing yourself as the enemy way too early. If you got to play 40
Yeah.
chess, you can't reveal yourself as the enemy until the end, until you're ready to strike.
But are you a double Russian agent or something?
Who are you asking?
I don't know. You tell me.
Blow more response.
Oh boy.
Again, I just missed the point. I don't remember anything.
Meh.
Meh. It's been fun, by the way.
Has it reeling? Is that the FE talking and lying?
Yeah, no, I'm having fun. Otherwise, I should. But I do know I'm having fun because I needed to go eat like 30 minutes ago, and I'm still here.
What type even are you, by the way?
It's 3:32 p.m.
What's your cult name, Chris?
What's your cult name? What type are you?
My cult? What type on what?
What's your type? What's your cult name?
That's an excellent question. I gotta think of a name.
On OPS or something?
Yeah,
no
OPS.
OPS.
Oh, I'm not typed.
Okay.
What are you
Do
thinking?
You're not a member yet. Okay, I got you.
I got the membership, but I haven't been typed like officially because
You haven't gone
I'm just saving like the money for other things.
Because it costs money. Yeah.
Yeah, I do got others like diagnosis on my country, so I do get a lot of feedback, and I've been doing like a lot of research on that, and I was also trying to type people, like getting other points of views on them on Discord servers just to test it out. So I do think I would be like something like FM, like visual, NETI, consume, sleep, blast, play.
Okay.
But that's my guess.
Yeah, you're probably off on at least 2 or 3 coins there.
Yeah. Maybe. Which one do you think?
I don't know which ones, but yeah.
And also, there might be a bias because I got another diagnosis. So right now I'm on ADHD medication. So it might be a little bit weird.
Right. You're also not speaking English fluently, so it's.
Oh yeah, I kind of need to get used to the English.
it makes you way more shy if you don't know the language.
Yeah.
All I care about is that you're a good soul. I can tell that from just talking with you for a few minutes, for the little that
Oh,
we
thank
have.
you.
Everyone here is a good soul.
Thank you. Thank you.
Else we wouldn't be talking. Period.
Maybe.
Jokes on you. Cry has some like bodies in his basement.
Yeah, you don't know what Hank's into. He's like, just bring evidence. You got no evidence.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, the man is so well dressed. It's suspicious.
He is
Hey, it's my boy.
I have no fears for most things
Hello for the
nowadays.
man. But I
don't fear to talk anymore, to let it
but it's
out.
fun.
I've never done this. This is a first for me.
It's
Oh,
I don't give a
Graves
fuck. We
really
can
said
talk
it's
about
my
whatever
boy
the hell.
out here. Let's go.
So this is going to
We
blow
are
your
what-
mind,
Graves,
Michael.
we
There's
are
an
what we
entire
call
universe. There's
disaster
an entire panel verse. There's an entire whole group of people that are doing exactly this all over YouTube, and it's called the Panelverse.
It's called the Matrix.
Yeah, it's the Matrix, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you got into the meta. You're seeing
You're
the
all in a
game.
different universe right now. In Oklahoma or wherever you are.
Well, they don't
all
know we
the,
exist yet because we're all a bunch of bums. No one cares
Chile,
about that.
but you're all in different dimensions. That's the truth. You're all on a different level.
Different wavelength, different aura color, different way of perceiving the world.
Yeah, so you can jump on some of those panels. Some of those panels are just crazy people. Well, most of them are crazy people.
Including us.
Yeah, including
Yeah.
us, of course.
Sorry,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can't
by
go
the way-
around assuming we're safe.
Yeah. By the way, why did you ask for my type? I just forgot.
Yeah, what's your type?
We were just
Yeah,
curious
what's your type?
Oh,
I was just curious
Well,
'cause I was like, what?
where
what
you were
functions
in
are
the
you?
cult induction ceremony.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I think that's that like FM and ETI. It consumes last play, but I need to get type.
Yeah,
Just to
you're still not a full-fledged member. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
You think
I
you're-
need another diagnose.
That's right.
Yeah.
You think you're
But of
you
course
think
it
you're
costs
me? Literally me?
Like a visual.
Not
I'm
fully, not
literally
me.
you, man.
Jump him in. Jump him in.
Like I was just
So you
like
think you're
trying
you think
to
you're
prove every bias before.
you think you're NETI, you say?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, maybe. Right. And
I
I'm
might
gonna
be.
laugh. Turns out Chris is just a
An
freaking
ISTP.
ISFJ.
Again, ISFJ. Yeah, I'm an upside down ISFJ.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I just discarded that. Because otherwise like people I know will be mad at me for being so disorganized.
Hank, what do you think about these brainwashed cult people? What is all this going on here?
And which ones?
It's just addicts trying to find a cope.
It's a way to cope, you think? The cult?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's cope.
It's cope?
Social
Okay.
order. I agree with that. Of course, something to belong to. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
It's
Also,
fun though.
later.
So do you see any in you, Chris?
I do not see any on me. I mean, like people outside from myself see that like I'm too abstract or stuff like that, and channel change so many times or something like that, or getting bored by reality. Like
Oh, they see you channel change?
yeah, like from getting outside feedback from like parents, friends, and stuff like that. Like people telling me to or to narrow down on to stop channel changing or to see reality or stuff like that.
Stay on topic.
Yeah, and the DI, I think it's because like most people see me being like logical, maybe like even like academically logical.
I mean, people thought I was logical too, but I'm just a feeler. Apparently, that's where the consensus is.
You'll never know.
I'll never know. No one tells. So anyway, let's get that ball rolling. What's my type?
Oh no,
L'chaim.
Graves.
L'chaim. L'chaim.
Cheers, bud.
I do. I'm still thinking about it.
The
Like
holy
maybe-
fluid. The holy fluid. Just a topic on water we could talk about for 3 hours. I shit you not.
That's the most.
Talk about water.
I've ever heard in my life. You can talk about water for 3 hours.
Did you know
Yeah.
you're 70 or 80% water?
Yeah. Water's huge. I agree.
Yeah, but also, by the way, it's fun. I I do want to get typed to just to see if I'm right or if I'm not.
There's
Because-
only one
How would
way.
you feel? How would you feel if you were wrong?
I wouldn't feel anything, to be honest. I will be like, meh, that's better.
I just want to figure mine out.
If it is
It's
better.
a puzzle.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Also,
it's
like-
that man
Guys,
sounds like
I just hope that when I die, I don't wake up on the next level in a place full of like white sheets and everything's all white, and they tell me, "Welcome to the next episode, motherfucker."
Yeah, next dimension. But yeah, I don't think that,
welcome
like,
to the Phantom Zone, bud.
I'll go fucking Yonkers. I'll fucking.
You'll go
Yeah,
unk.
I will be glad to be wrong. To be
Huh?
honest, I would be glad
Psycho.
to be wrong because
I couldn't hear
it
you.
would mean like having a best, a better pathway. You know?
Wow.
So if you're wrong, it means there's a better pathway.
Yeah, at least for me.
I agree. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Because
yeah, that makes sense.
I think, but I do see like the consume sleep last play. Also, people outside of me sees that because I went to getting diagnosis because I went to a therapist and he was like, "Oh, so you don't want to engage? you can explain, but you don't want to. You don't."
You don't want to
You
deal
don't
with
ask-
it. I get it.
Yeah,
You don't want to. You want to refrain. You want to take the least resistance, right?
Oh
In life.
yeah, I mean it's not
Most
that
people want to
personal
do
for
that.
me, to be honest.
Most people are like that.
A lot of physics. Yeah, you take the
Yeah.
path of least resistance.
Yeah. It's like, oh, there's a better pathway. And I do have like so many feedback because I've been asking for so many feedback for people I know and from professionals.
Yeah.
So just to get like different opinions to see like if everyone sees the same. And I'm like, oh yeah, most people see that.
That's what I've been
Most
doing.
people see that on me. That's nice, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I stopped wasting my time and just did an MBTI survey test so I can get the answer now in chief. So yeah, I'm an MBTI ENTJ. I don't need it. And I posted. I did like a year ago. I posted on the Discord server. No one took an issue with a single answer I made on the survey. No one took an issue. So I'm just gonna go if it's someone actually starts contesting my survey results or my survey input.
Hank, your audio quality is like dog shit, dude.
Yeah, I can't hear.
There's a reason for that.
Nixon had a better phone call
Poor
to the
guy's
moon
going
in the
through a
60s.
crisis. You should get a burger. You should rub it in.
Yes, and I spent $200 on these AirPads.
Oh, you're
$200 on these
cooked, dude.
not AirPads, AirPods, and the survey, the quality.
Take him back and shove him in his mouth and shove him down his throat.
Yeah, most
Yes,
Bluetooth.
but what do I freaking buy to replace them? And no one got me the answer for that in 2 years either. It's just people.
$200.
They got to play. They don't got solutions.
You bat, you dirty bat.
Isn't that the problem, Hank? Yeah.
Yes.
So what was the point? I
So my
kind of got
my
missed on
sister's
the
yelling
audio.
at them.
I don't know what we're talking about.
$200 on shitty audio.
Is your
I
claim?
lost a lot.
Wait, so is my audio just as bad?
No,
you're fine.
You're fine.
Great.
Guys, I think
Okay.
it might be the bandwidth too. The fucking companies like to sell
No,
bullshit. I
Hank,
think the
you
bandwidth.
pros. You have to buy the $350 one.
Or maybe are you from your phone or from your laptop?
Well, Annie,
Yeah, exactly,
he
that
doesn't
might
have.
also.
He doesn't have. Hank doesn't have AirPods. He has like some knockoff version, I think.
Doesn't
They
matter.
ain't knockoff. They come from Best Buy. It's
Cheap ones
$10
work
dollars.
great. Yeah,
Are
the
they
cheap
from
ones
They
Apple?
come from Best Buy. Overpay for them. They're
Are they
literally
from?
Apple.
Are they from Apple?
I got them
Wow.
at Best Buy from Apple.
Yeah, it's probably just a different generation. You know, there's different
Yeah.
generations of AirPods.
Yeah, or
There's
do you
different
have an
generations of
iPhone?
pods too.
You might have gotten earwax. Hank. You
have
got
an
a
iPhone?
With you. Let me get that. This is the case for them.
There's all
Yeah.
sorts of
It's out the
pods.
Billy AirPods.
Those look the
I
same
met
as
all the
mine.
pods.
Yeah, I have those.
There
Yeah,
is
mine
earwax
are the
buildup,
same.
though. I can see.
What phone do you
I met
have?
so many
That's why you didn't
pods
get
in
You
my
have.
day.
Oh, you have AirPod 3s. Oh, yeah. You look so
Yeah,
sad,
AirPods
Hank.
Pros.
He looks so sad.
He
Oh my
looks like
I'm
he's on
getting
the set.
potted
He
out.
looks like he's on the set of a TV
I
show.
am. I am sad because I'm just tired of dealing with people and their bullshit and their horse shit, like I did the other guy in the chat. I'm just
Yeah,
sick of
other
dealing with them.
guys. Yeah, other people. Yeah, they're bad. Yeah,
The
we
other
know.
people,
We know,
the
Hank.
people are bad. Oh man.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
know, Hank.
making fun of deciders.
BAD.
Yeah, I know, right, Gribbs?
Oh, by the way,
the people bully me.
Proton.
Oh no.
Hey, Proton.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you that type? Like
Hank,
the
I have a
femme?
question. Do you think if
Can
you
you-
smiled more,
Am
you
I-
might find someone out there? You're looking for a woman, right?
Face them.
I thought so. I was wrong.
Yeah, you got to smile
Chase
though.
at
You gotta
them-
smile.
chase
Even
them at
even if
full
you're
speed
sad as
at night.
fuck, put a fucking smile on your face and
You
attract
just
yourself.
pretend
He's
everything's
trying.
fine when
He's
it's not.
trying.
I thought so. I was wrong. I was smiling when I went to the other mall a couple of times and didn't make a
Right.
difference.
Gotta smile, Hank. Come on, smile. The whole tribe wants you to smile.
Yeah.
That's don't FE pressure him. He's got FI.
peer
He can be
pressure.
sad if he wants.
Natural medicine. Natural medicine.
Okay, the whole
Smile.
tribe thinks
He
you
can
should
if he wants to.
smile.
No, don't FE him.
No,
you can
but
try
I,
it. You can
Let
try
him
it.
be sad. It's yeah. You want him to try? All right, never mind. Go for it.
Yeah,
Nico.
go try.
FE him.
Yeah, try FE.
no, I'm not.
See
No,
how,
I'm not
see
doing
how
it.
much that works.
No,
See how,
Do it.
see how
no,
much that works.
no, I'm not doing it. No,
Nico, don't
Are
be
you
a pussy.
afraid? Are you afraid to FE me?
no, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid.
Do it.
Do it. I mean, you could be afraid just like Chris Durkin in the chat, and it's not presents the thing. But
Not afraid. No.
No balls.
yeah, no balls.
Shit!
when
He's
people, like, say
threatening my
something, they say
masculinity.
exactly what they are. Like, no.
Did somebody say kahunos? What?
Kundalini?
I see like I don't know what that face is. But anyways, what did you ask, Chris?
Hank was trying to make
Oh.
you an enemy, but you didn't take the bait.
I was just curious.
He dropped
If you
out of
were
orbit.
like-
Capcom. Capcom.
You were close though, Hank. You might have got him.
So he knows that if he made me, even get made with me, the tribe won't hop in, and even if they did hop in, they'd just be destroyed anyway. So no point.
So the tribe wants you to smile.
I'd
is what
win.
Nico's argument is. What do you answer to that, Hank?
I don't even know what my
no.
argument was.
The argument's no. What's your retort?
You don't. The tribe wants you to smile. Are you going to smile?
It said no. So what's their
No.
retort?
Yeah, of course. But you are smiling though.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I am.
I was about to say, yeah. I still won.
Yes, he did. Let's show
Because
you
he
why
wanted to
you won.
smile. That's right.
You won
Yeah,
this napkin. Yeah, pay for the shipping yourself though.
Ah, fuck. Amazon hasn't been treating me well enough to grab that. Sorry.
Dark humor.
Okay, so Chris, what was your question?
Oh, if you were actually like FM and EDI conceptually
I'm-
last.
I'm double masculine NETI blast last.
Oh, so you-
consume sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
consume.
yeah.
I'm a
Did you
number
hear his cult
4.
name? That's his cult name.
Yeah, that's my cult name.
call me.
He's a mope.
Number 4.
Oh, yeah.
Number 4, MM, NETI, consume, sleep, play, blast.
Oh, it's
Sounds
so
awful.
Oh, thanks,
that's
Graves.
I was just like curious about like if you were FM, it would be interesting.
No.
The taller the
Be-
tower, the better the view.
Yeah, because it's like it's fun to talk with people who is like FM with any at very high, because it's like, oh, were you tormented by strange imagination things when you were young? It's like, oh yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
you
Well,
know,
I was like that too, but like it wasn't. I guess like unlike like you fear your masculines, so it's like a real. I think the masculine and
oh yeah,
feminines, a lot of them are like a game of optics versus
like
that like subdues the effect of like the actual function. So like it's
yeah,
optics that your NE is masculine. It's optics that your NE is feminine. It's like your NE is still doing NE regardless. It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
But it's like I think they described it
And if
like,
it's
mhm.
and if
And
your
if it's
brain interprets it as masculine, you know, you're going to remember it more because it's more significant, or your brain perceives it as more significant. You know, so you're
oh
going to
yeah,
hold on to that.
yeah,
Versus NE is still NE. Like it doesn't matter if you have it feminine or masculine. NE still does NE things.
yeah. That's a very good way to explain it. Like
Yeah,
also like
there's like no difference. That's why I got so angry at like Dave's quote unquote masculine NE patterns. I was just like, this is so dumb. No,
oh
no,
no
this
wait,
isn't how that works.
I do see that like the
It's like,
comparison between like Daniel when it's feminine and masculine. It's like
no,
talking
I
to
don't.
people. It's like when it's masculine, it's like the channel change. It kind of guides you on a.
Well, yeah, they're
It's
going,
weird to explain it.
at you.
I can't draw it, but anyway, it's like
Well, no, I
the
know what it
imagination
is.
is very like vivid, I think,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I do have that visual thing on like visuals, on like dysmorphic things of visuals, you know.
Yeah. Well, no,
With the
here's the thing. I have that too.
yeah,
And the thing is that's why I got so upset. I was just like, dude, no, that's not how that works. You don't and he's like, it doesn't matter if you have it feminine or masculine. You still can have very, very vivid imagination regardless.
yeah.
And on top of that,
Mhm.
and on top of that, you can't and on top of that, the patterns that you see are still going to be, you know, the same regardless. That's why
Yeah,
the fucking masculine any patterns, it's like, no, that doesn't exist. It's just any patterns. And the question is are you gonna shove and express them or not? You know, that's the question with feminine
Please
and
don't.
masculine. Are you gonna remember them?
oh
You know,
yeah,
that's
I
not
see what
the
you. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's not
I remember like an interview of a guy who was like an FM INFJ, I think, who was trying to describe like feminine TI, and I do resonate with that. Like it's still there. You can use it constantly because it knows it can know what it's doing. But when it comes to explaining it, like getting memories like on real time, it's hard to
yes.
to get that. But
Yeah, that
like
is feminine
I
Yeah,
TI.
do
Chris,
see
I
Yeah.
think you have
the
masculine thinking. You seem to have masculine thinking.
me.
I have
Chris does.
Oh me.
Yeah.
It might be.
I
To be
have
honest.
I have feminine TI. I really resonate with that.
But also I'm
You could
like
be double feminine.
No, not about
yeah.
not about resonating with that. Just the way, like the overall.
No,
not
I
here.
resonate. No, I'm resonating with the with what the feminine TI does. It's like, hey, it's working all the time. It's just whenever push comes to shove, it just goes completely unconscious.
Yeah,
It's hard to
it just like
follow.
worse off. It's like okay, there's no conscious.
I
Effie.
find masculine thinking is way easier to follow than feminine thinking. Feminine thinking
Yeah,
is hard to follow.
masculine
Yeah.
thinking is more like in your face.
Wow.
Like when I see people with masculine thinking, being like, if something doesn't feels right for them, it's like they say it out loud, like, oh no, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have to
Um,
deal with that 24/7 with one of my friends and with Benjamin himself.
as I was explaining Kundalini. you were like ST trying to debunk and like disprove and like try to like masculine TI
No, I
fight
just
it.
found
And
it
I'm
very
just like,
comedic that you just started looking into this stuff 2 months ago, and you're now the self-proclaimed expert
Yeah.
teaching the class. It was just funny.
hey,
I do believe in
finally
series.
I finally have a masculine consume moment.
Yeah,
All right.
I do believe your research because your type must mean like you have double feminine consume and double activated, so it's like everything goes in or something like that.
I have to do so much research and then so much work to filter out bullshit. Like
Yeah.
because the thing is like the
How did so
feminine
much get
consume
in?
doesn't
Nico,
filter out bullshit.
Nico, how does so much get in then?
Oh my gosh,
It's feminine.
a black
Everything
hole.
goes in.
You remember that black hole analogy?
That must be a
Dan?
lot of work. If that
Yeah,
was
it
going
is.
in.
You
It's
know,
like now I have to filter out the bullshit. Wait a second. 45.9% of what I took in was a scam out of this website. Oh god. Oh god. How do I
Oh gee.
weed
Oh,
that
man.
out?
It's all been a scam of the
Oh,
making.
Oh golly.
oh no, but it's interesting. Like also,
the little green
Yeah.
what do you might call it? Oompa Loompas are always throwing things in my mouth.
yeah. Also, like going back to
Okay.
it, it's interesting. I do think I remember more patterns, and also I do have that like dysphoric thing that people mention, like FMs being like more like expressive with the hands, but like having like very feminine movements,
I don't
and like like my skin is very thin and my body is
have very
very like it's so weak,
Flexible, stretchy skin.
I have very
Yeah.
I look listen, dude. Don't take all the anecdotes to heart. I have very, very thin, shitty skin, and like I have very soft, delicate, effeminate hands. I'm a double masculine. I'm a double fucking masculine. Where is it? I take testosterone supplements thinking it'll thicken up my skin. It doesn't. I do feel it though.
Yeah, but you're a Kermit.
No, it's just
Yeah.
You're
yeah,
still a
I'm a
Kermit.
Kermit.
Bitch.
You're double
Yeah, I am.
masculine Kermit. Great.
So, like
I
I
am
do-
double masculine Kermit.
I mean-
Shoddy, I know.
yeah, but like I'm not trying to prove anything. Just the thing, like it's interesting, like it kind of fits the masculine and
Holy
with
fuck,
the
these women are
feminine.
fat. Sorry.
But you know, as what was I saying? Yeah, as I was saying, like
That needs to be a soundbite.
it took me from
Ice mouth
surprise.
is very quick.
Yeah, but yeah, as oh no. Yeah, but
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't not. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm
Yeah, it was funny.
masculine feeling gonna turn it off. Okay, I've turned it off.
okay.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
stop laughing. You're supposed to be masculine FE, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe that.
So
And also, I'm pretty aggressive when I'm talking with my friends. I'm not doing that with most people because I
okay.
think it's scary for them. So I try to be like very soft. Also, I do resonate with the thing of masculine and E with the feminine with the feminine side because I don't hold on to pain. I don't remember like the feelings on my body. I do not feel my body most of the time.
Sounds like
And it's
something
pretty-
on the introverted side is masculine. Something on the
Yeah.
introverted side is masculine for sure.
Maybe.
Because
well,
like
yeah, well, the thing is,
someone
like,
has to get to know
intuition
you
is-
to get to the masculine. Someone has to get to know you to get to the introverted side, and that's where they see your masculine.
Yeah.
Did I hear
also see,
mescaline?
like people
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
like,
what
mescaline?
referring to the sensory. Like my sensory is like so fucking shitty. Yeah, also, it must be a demon.
Well, look,
it must be like
there are times, my guy, where like I can't really like feel my body. Like I can kind of feel my body. Like I know it's there, it exists, But sometimes I'll be like so like non-coordinated or nonchalant with it. All of a sudden, I'll just like bump into something, and it's like my hand was not supposed to be there. Why were you there?
Oh yeah, like
It's like, and now I'm in a world. Now I'm in a world of pain, but I have to like suck it up.
yeah,
It's
you know,
like
it's like very, very like
it's just
what's called?
it's like low sensing, like
Yeah,
type
I
of
have
low.
like no
I don't
sensing at
think it's
all.
feminine. I like it could be feminine. It could not be. I know. I
No,
see you bringing up just like a crap ton of examples to like justify your point, though. I do
yeah,
see that. I get
yeah,
like I'm not sure if you're conscious of that, but like
yeah, I'm conscious
it's
of
like,
that.
hey, I do this. Hey, I do that, and here are like some examples. It's like okay, you're backing up your point with examples. Okay, cool. It's like
Oh
you're
yeah,
not
like
actually like speaking
He's getting impressed
conceptually.
with your double observing.
yeah.
We could say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could. Yeah. Well, you think
Yeah,
he's
it
like an
might be an
IP?
INTP.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
I
I don't
could be
know,
wrong.
but that's what it sounds like.
But it's like I've been doing like when I was getting like my other diagnosis, I was getting like that kind of feedback, like for years, you know. So
You do talk
like
about yourself a lot.
yeah, because I'm a selfish asshole, you know.
Dude, that is like the pot kettle. That is just
the
Nico.
pot called the kettle black. I know.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
I'm
I know it
you
is
know
funny.
I'm selfish as fuck,
It's
you know.
so funny.
And I do so selfish, and I do know I'm selfish. Like
Wow, you sure do talk about yourself a lot.
I mean, like you like you guys asked me for my type, and you asked me for my. I mean, I asked
exactly.
you
I know.
for your type, and you asked me back for my type, and like I'm like
Yeah.
not trying to prove
No, I
that,
know. I know
but
that's
I'm
what you're
trying
doing.
to get like I do have all those informations. I mean all those observations on myself before I was getting on the OPS.
You sound
stuff.
like Adele.
What's Dell?
No.
Kind of. No, it's like that little. It's like the feminine cadence. I hear
Oh,
that.
He's trying to
I like
explain.
hear
He's
the
trying to
like.
explain what he's.
I like
He's trying
hear
to
the
explain
rhythm.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying. Also, I'm not trying to like saying like,
No,
oh,
no, no.
I'm this because I'm not type. But you know, like, I do believe that it might be that with the masculinity and the
Might be.
feminine type.
Yeah, it might be.
It might be. It might not be. But like comparing to friends and people like that who I do believe they have masculine sensory at the bottom, it's weird because like I am weak as fuck, you know. I'm very like woman like my hands and stuff like that.
Me too, bud. Me too.
But it's
Because I'm
it's
just a
interesting.
double masculine Kermit.
But it's that I do think I do hold
Out of
on
all the
more
Kermits,
to-
you're the most masculine.
Yeah.
That's not saying much.
But you know, I do believe that I do remember patterns better and stuff like that. But it could be wrong. Also could be wrong.
It could be.
Most of the time.
Possibly. Maybe.
And I also could be like instead of by ENTP, maybe like an INTP. Well, it could be.
ENFP.
I don't believe like in INFP or ENFP. I mean, I'm pretty sure about the quadra. For at
You
least,
think you're alpha?
yeah, I do think that.
You think you
No,
like us? Not like us.
Oh.
Not like us. One
I'm not
of
that
us.
cool, you know?
One of us.
He's not one of us.
He's not one of us. Kick him out.
No,
You know,
he's
even
not.
doing, like-
No,
Can't be
he's
one
not
of all
one.
of us.
No.
Let's
No,
tar and
smartphone.
feather him.
He's not. No smartphone. He's not one of us, but he is one of us. What I.
He's a
have.
friend of ours. He's a friend of
I'm not
ours.
But you know,
Okay, he's an
You
associate.
gotta join the Freemasons. You gotta join the Freemasons, bud.
The
yeah,
Trust me, you
mafia.
don't want to be. You don't want to be him. You don't want to be Nico.
No, the Italian mafia is a friend
Yeah,
of
you
ours.
don't- Yeah, you
He's a
don't-
friend of ours.
Listen,
You don't
Chris,
remember with
you
Ray
don't-
Liotta, the movie Goodfellas? He's a friend of
What is
ours.
this like masculine, like shovey energy that I'm getting off of this guy?
I
He
agree.
keeps
Yeah.
cutting me off.
oh yeah, I just missed. By the
Oh,
way,
my toast ready.
It's ADD.
I missed the point. the thing is like I wasn't trying to get like my own types, but like
I
understanding that
understand,
thing.
dude. No,
Because
I
it's
like any
interesting.
understand. I know what you're doing. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
it's
Yeah,
interesting.
don't worry about it. I know you're not.
I was trying to get like a frame of reference on myself with some others.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But no, dude, you don't. I don't. According to Benjamin, you don't want to be me.
According to
You won't be
According to
making.
me, you don't want to be me, by the way. Just saying.
According to I don't. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that you.
Nobody wants to be themselves, you know.
Exactly.
Everybody knows their
Why
own
would you-
problems.
Like, why would you not want to? Like, why wouldn't you want to be Ben? That's a real question.
Huh?
Benjamin's a garden gnome.
That's right.
That's
Everyone
why.
wants
But he's not the
Why
most.
not?
He's not the most. He's not the most masculine garden gnome, though.
a feminine garden gnome, apparently.
No, he's
Who's
not.
the
No,
alpha
he's not
male?
feminine. He's like.
Who's the alpha
He's
male?
like not.
I love how Kermit the
Phenomenal.
Frog is calling me feminine. It's hilarious.
No. I'm not calling you feminine. I'm saying that you're
Have
not.
you
the
guys
most
heard of the Sigma
Oh
male?
yeah, you do something
The Sigma
like
male.
Kermit.
Yeah,
I
all that
haven't
scary
realized.
stuff.
I cannot unsee that now.
What can you not unsee? Garden gnome.
No, the Kermit the Frog thing.
Sorry, I know.
Well, you know, it's a very interesting thing. I get into OPS because it's very interesting. And right now I'm yapping about myself because, you know.
Yeah, let's yap about me a bit. So what quadra am I? Come on, guys.
Oh yeah,
What are we-
random shit about me. You know the conspiracy. Random shit about me. Talking about me. Me.
Yeah, let's talk about me.
Yeah, let's talk
Random
about
bullshit. Go.
Go.
random
But
Yeah,
upstairs,
you
what
know.
quadra?
Yeah, I know
Where
you
we
got
going?
your. I know I got you good whenever you start snorting like that.
Shut the
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't laughing. You were laughing.
Oh yeah, but by the
That's
way,
why coded as fuck.
Oh,
but by the way, I do see that this kind of stuff like OPS or topology like being useful, or almost scale, like to it can be put on like AI or something, just to train the
no.
models and get stuff. Because I'm computer science, so it's very interesting.
Oh, okay. So you're a traitor to the human race. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
and I
Good
am.
to know.
I am an anti-trader. I
I like how
No.
I like how old guy
No.
Kermit the Frog. I like how smartphone gets it.
Do you believe you are Jordan Peterson?
What do you mean by
Me?
believe?
I don't know if you're copying my voice or what.
That's the circular definition.
That's the circular definition.
You stake your
You
life.
stake your
on it,
life on it,
and you die.
and you
for
die
it.
for it. I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
How much do you know about me?
Hypothetically, if you were born Jordan Peterson, but you talked like Kermit the Frog, that would just make you a human with a frog voice.
You're generating an impossible, restricted, hypothetical with no precursors to back me.
I can't tell them apart. You like eating red meat, right?
Sure.
And what do Jordan Petersons love eating more than anything else?
Why are you asking me?
Because you are Jordan Peterson.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Is this Jordan Peterson versus Kermit the Frogs?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're Jordan Peterson or you're not. Which is it?
You're really quite something.
That's because you're Jordan Peterson. You're not a frog.
Yeah, I'm done.
I respect Dr. Peterson, but I think he's losing it.
Crow, ribbit.
That is so funny.
That is basically what would happen if I talked to Jordan Peterson.
That's so funny. But yeah, stuff is very interesting.
I'm generating a hypothetical in order to back you into a corner.
Me?
No,
you?
not you.
Oh.
No, he's just mimicking the video that we just watched. Did you already forget?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Grave has like an incredible memory, by the way.
Good
The
memory.
masculine sensory. Yay.
Like really even better than like a lot of others. I think my friend, he's like SE. Actually, no, my friend is like pretty pretty good on the memory spectrum.
Oh,
Well, he's
that's
like
interesting.
I think he's like Matt, like Isaiah, the friend that
Yeah.
with the terrible audio. I think he's SETI personally.
That's interesting. It's interesting. I do think I remember frameworks or things like that. When I'm trying to explain something, I always ended up building a framework, and I do remember the framework, and I can work with that.
I
It's
visualize
Sounds
the
like
mental.
TI to me, yeah. Masculine TI to me.
Yeah.
I visualize the mental
Well,
framework, and
right.
but then I can't elaborate on it at all because the second I try to elaborate on it, it runs away from me,
Oh, that
and
sucks.
then I'm cooked. And I'm just
I-
like sitting here like hey guys, why don't I just joke around?
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
no, that's feminine TI.
Yeah, I do like that. The thing about I think it's like I do remember that kind of things. I mean, I do remember like frameworks or patterns and stuff like that. I used to
I
think that
wonder-
everybody did that, unless I'm explaining something to somebody like, "Oh, I do remember this," and people kind of freaked out and say something like, "What do you remember that?" And I'm like, "What?" And
I
it's
wonder
used
if
like
this
that.
guy. I wonder if this guy is the Tiago.
Who?
I don't know. I don't
Tiago.
have enough sensory yet to guess. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, right. Bad guesswork. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, you might be right. I just don't have enough sensory yet.
Who? What are we talking about?
Just talking about you.
Oh,
yeah.
me.
Oh, me.
Yeah, there's a guy named Tiago, who kind of
great.
reminds me of you.
Who the heck is
Yeah,
that?
great.
He's a double feminine NEFE blast last is what he is. He's number 3.
Or maybe me.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Some degree.
What was I again?
I could see that.
Though
What were you, Hank?
you're a lot more me centric though than him.
You're an observer.
Yeah, you know.
He's an agent. He's an agent.
You're an ST.
Oh no.
You're probably masculine ST.
He's an agent.
Wherever you are.
Masculine
No.
ST play.
I don't know if it's play or if it's blast, but he's masculine ST.
For me?
No,
No,
for
Hank.
Oh, Hank. Oh yeah, I do see
Oh
that.
yeah, he could be actually. Yeah, he could be like some IJ.
Yeah, he sounds like an IJ.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah, SITE. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
He calls
interesting to
himself an
discuss that.
ENTJ. He's peacocking on intuition hard.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mess with his intuition. He's pretty spot on. He's got the sensory to back it up. So
yeah,
whenever he does get an intuition, leave him alone.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, he's got the reality to back it up.
That's right.
By the way,
Well, my
He's
my
got a
models don't run
definition.
away from me.
definition.
Unlike
Yeah, my models stay static. They don't run away from me.
by the way, it's fun to think about that before like distinguishing sensory from intuition. I used to think that everybody was using intuition all the time. Like I don't even knew I was like intuitive until
it's like everybody wants to guess in the dark, right?
yeah. I was like, yeah, everybody makes assumptions, right? And most people don't. And like, oh
No, and
It's
it really
assumptions.
pisses us off when you do.
Yeah, a lot of people just say,
Assumptions
"What just
make an
happened?
ass out of you
What
and
just
me."
happened? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm surprised. What just happened? That's what a lot of people do. That's what most people do.
yeah.
Hey,
Or at the end of this, lie about what happened right in front of them, or just didn't pay any attention. So most
Why
people
don't
say,
you-
what happened? Oh, I said it, but I didn't mean it. Oh,
Then-
that's what most people do.
Ben, do you not like assumptions because they're like mostly true without collecting data?
It's because they're bricks, and when I'm using a brick, it better be a damn good brick.
Yeah, it's like
Well, yeah,
yeah.
no. I think my assumption is more right than your explanation. So yeah.
All right,
No.
go with that then.
I've
Enjoy.
got I've got concrete with rebar.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
That's my intuition, I swear.
I do see that something like like SE will be like collecting data, and then it will be
It
like
is. It's
and it will be
maximizing
like
meaning.
doing
And
assumptions and try to see if those were correct. Or something like that.
Okay. So SE collects a lot of data to find like one meaning that connects all of that data, and then
Yeah.
any is maximizing meanings for as little data, for as small of a data set as possible.
Yeah, it's a ball of trust me, bro.
No, that's just intuitive in general. They want the
Yeah,
small
yeah,
data set. They're
yeah,
just
that's
lazy
also.
with data.
Well, no, that's just what SE does. It gathers very large data sets, regardless of regardless of it being at the bottom.
The NI dubs, you'll always catch them off guard and you'll piss them off. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, that's
so?
mainly because they think they have a large data set. They have like the optics of like, yeah,
Large
my
enough,
data
yeah.
set's so big. And they do. Well, I mean,
I
to
got a
be
big
fair,
data
the NI DOMs probably have a bigger data set, like mentally, than the
Big
NE
data.
DOMs. Easily enough, because the thing is,
Probably.
it's like SE is the extroverted function that's always
Yeah,
on and gathering.
Especially if it's a masculine SE, but
It doesn't matter.
I've
SE still
seen,
does SE.
so feminine SE, masculine, even savior feminine SE. They grill them on the facts. Good luck. They're screwed.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, they have the facts. It's just like it's just like feminine TI though. It just goes unconscious. That's the thing.
No,
They have
forget
that
it.
data set that
They
just
forget
goes
it.
unconscious.
They just forget all the
Oh, it
facts.
goes
Prove it.
unconscious.
That's
How
Michael
do
right
you-
here.
What's the
Michael forgets all the facts.
Yeah,
He forgets
the
everything.
way I think of feminine functions is more like it's still building up, but it doesn't hold to it. It's like, okay, you know where you
He
are.
remembers the patterns.
Yeah, it's like you know where you are, but you don't know how you get there. But you know where you are. It's like you know what to do, but you don't know how to. You don't know how you get there. Or something
I think
like
You're
that.
lost and you're bullshitting.
Yeah, something like that. It's like, okay,
I
I'm
only
not sure
focus-
about that. It does work. I don't know why, but I made this and it works. But I don't know why, or something like that.
I think with I still am like hinged on the idea of SE just has a way bigger data set. Like I was talking, I think
You're just
like
griping. You're just being a victim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Just being a
what?
bitch.
Oh, okay. So you're just like, okay,
Are you kidding me? SI.
Oh, that's your.
It doesn't matter how big your data set is. You don't have the SI. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't have
SI
the
has
SI.
the
Yeah,
SI.
you
If
never.
you actually get off your ass and gather the data, you will have the one linchpin
The
in all
one,
the data.
yeah, the one true data.
The one global minimum. You're looking for a global minimum.
Oh, yeah.
SE is looking for local minimums.
Yeah, SE is like
It's
looking for
looking-
actual data. NE is like I see that like gathering theories or something like that.
Yeah. Maximizing meaning with as little data as possible.
Yeah,
multiple
it's
meanings for
like
one.
speed running like
I
a
think you're
scientific method.
being a
But
victim.
in a wrong way.
It's gathering metadata. It's gathering.
What do you what did you say, Ben? Hold on.
NI
If
gathers
you have a
metadata.
badass SI, just use it. It's even masculine, dude. Like,
yeah.
What are you?
What's up?
What are you hiding from? No, like you're crying about SE being better. No, just do it.
Well,
Just
no,
do it.
I'm just saying what I'm seeing here of just like, hey, look, I think this SE thing is pretty
See, he's
good
gonna
at
beat you with his
gathering
SI.
data and
Okay.
has a very large data set. I'm not saying that like, hey,
Yeah, you're right.
mine is cooked or anything. I'm not even going victim mode. I'm just being like, hey, look, here's my theories based off of what I see like SE and NE doing, particularly because I talk to I talk to a lot of SE DOMs, and when I say a lot of SE DOMs or a lot of SE NIs, I really mean only like 2 because I have such a small data set.
Why don't you make your data set
Also-
bigger?
That's why I do see that like those ways of gathering data like different. You know,
What's the
like
solution to his problem, Hank? I know Hank knows this. It's like so
It's-
simple. Hank, what's the solution to his problem? He's whining about having a small data set.
Spreadsheets.
Go
Yeah.
get more data.
Exactly.
Go get more panels. Get more
Thank
data.
you, Hank. Thank you. There you go, Nico. Enjoy.
Right.
Free
We
it
don't
is.
want solutions.
yeah,
we don't want
SE.
solutions.
You
We
do
just want to
SE.
complain.
All right.
yeah. We are dabbing right now.
In fact, I'm going to send you a homework assignment.
I'm not even
Go to Jack
complaining. Here's
Talcott's-
the thing.
Go to Jack
I'm not
Talcott's
even
panel
complaining.
today after the show.
That's the
That's your homework.
problem. It's like you
No.
all assume that I'm complaining. It's like, no, I'm just observing.
I know, but it's more fun to say you're complaining.
Yeah, it's single observing.
I've got to make sure you get this homework assignment. After we're done with this show, go to Jack Talcott's panel. I know you never been there.
Here's a better homework assignment. Tighten. What did you say about me earlier?
Yeah, that's way better.
You know, stuff.
That's way more interesting.
Oh, I'm zoned out when we're talking about it, and I was like, "Damn it, I missed it."
You remind me of one of my like prior frat brothers. Though he's not really, yeah, he's pretty cool. Though he did a thing where he let people do cocaine in his room in the frat, and that was pretty illegal.
Well, it does sound like feminine.
Though to be, though it's not the worst
You know
thing
the
that
FBI is
happened in the
looking at
frat
stream
over
because of
over
you.
this past
They ha-
year.
Nico, the FBI has voice recognition. They're watching the stream. Don't say illegal stuff.
Where is everybody?
Exactly.
Hello?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. You're here? Everybody just went quiet.
We're
No.
listening to you.
No, okay. No, you see, I had like a call come in that like completely like disrupted everything in existence.
Yeah.
So Pinyamin's like, yeah.
It's just an observer.
Benjamin.
It's not real.
He's just an observer, guys. It's okay.
No, it's just an observer thing. It's not real. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just optics.
It's an observer rant.
No, optics is real. No.
Right, yeah, optics is real. Yeah.
Nico homework assignment. There's a link here.
That's the link to
sorry,
Jack Talcott's
sorry.
show.
You're giving me.
They-
You're trying to give me
Finding
homework.
peace.
Yeah.
You're trying to get. Are you trying to give me homework?
Yeah, he
right
wants
now?
you to go
Yeah.
get data.
Yeah,
You're trying to
Go
give
get
me
more
homework?
data.
No, that's controlling me. No,
Yes,
you're
it is.
controlling me.
Correct.
No, I won't do
The
it.
sensory
No.
is going to control you because you need to go gather it.
No,
Yes.
I won't. No, nope, not.
All right,
Nope,
then you'll
that's
just
controlling
live
me.
an existence without your badass sensory complaining about how SE has it better.
Yeah. Well, you know, those are just different ways of collecting data. I don't think it matters if you cannot do the other one.
Don't worry, I'll collect data, guys. I swear.
No, you won't.
No, you'll go and
Go find more
investigate all
theories.
of these snake spines more. And chuck
Abuse
it.
snake spines.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I
chuck
did have pretty good data on that.
it. None of that is considered data. Just saying.
Yeah, it is.
That's not data.
That's not data. That's not ST. That's like not ST
It
accurate.
isn't. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, no. It's not
Everything
data.
that I said just disrespected your like.
No,
ST.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not data.
I'm just saying it was never right.
Right.
It's probably right. Data is so far behind, right? Intuition
Yeah.
always leaps ahead, but
Yep.
you
Yeah, it
can't call
does.
it data.
Shot in the dark.
Well, then I don't need data if I'm like this far ahead. It's just like
Well,
it's
that's
like
what I
primitive.
said. You better be sure you're building a house with some good blocks then.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
intuition you so hard on
My
something.
blocks are made of crystalline light.
So yeah, speaking of data, can we get like an ST report of like what the fuck I am?
Let's see.
You're a little prick that
App-
keeps asking us.
No,
That's
don't
not
worry,
the
don't worry.
ST
I have a
report.
type for you, Graves. I have a type for you, Graves.
No, we'll think about it, man. It takes time.
Graves, yeah, Graves. I have
You
a
can
type
send a
for
video
you.
in.
I have a lot of data on you. I swear, Graves.
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 Based on the past like 10
Yeah,
I
years,
have got a type.
just brought them, man.
I don't know. I got some for you.
He's
I
already an
got some-
expert on you know?
It's called yeah. It's called your type
Extremely
is called
based.
your type is called Appalachian Krypton.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways,
Anyway,
shit, you
back to
found
the
me
data.
out.
Yeah, anyways, back to the
Data.
type. Back to Graves time.
Yeah.
Back to reality, am I right, guys?
What
Yeah,
the
none
fuck
of
is
this
reality?
This is not, none
I
of this.
haven't needed yet.
But like at least like what quadra are we thinking? How about that?
Not TIFE.
Gamma. My best guess is gamma.
Yeah, my best is Gamma too. Yeah. I literally called. I told you
know.
what
Yeah,
I told you what I
I'm
thought
out.
you were.
Which one
I'm
was
also
that?
saying gamma. I'm saying gamma, and I would go even further and say INTJ.
Gamma.
INTJ.
Either gamma or delta.
I think he's peacocking
One of those
INTJ.
two.
You say so?
Yeah. I mean, if he is an NI dom, if he is an NI dom, I mean, he's got a lot of data.
I would say like maybe like
he leans on data a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was guessing like the other day
Not
something
an
like
sensor.
MF.
Masculine SF.
I was guessing something like MF and NIF FI. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure about the stack animal. But
I could
was
see
guessing that.
like I could see he's got I could see like NF gamma quadra masculine SF consume.
Yeah, like
Just
MF.
insane Appalachian
talking about?
like insane Appalachian monkey functions.
Who are you talking about right now?
Graves.
Graves still? Yeah.
Don't worry, Graves, we're talking about you. Just in a very slanderous manner.
I'm listening.
No, you can take more. I think you should be more harsh. He can
More
take
data.
it. Yeah.
All right.
If he's a decider, he's a DE.
Yeah, they could. Yeah. I don't think he is though.
I don't
he's
know
a
if he
decider.
is.
I think it
Looking
is
for
an
identity,
observer.
you see?
He's not
No,
he's not an IP.
Yeah.
It's not IP. No. Yeah, you're right. He's and on the on the grade ape spectrum, because like the what do you call it? The beta quadras are garden gnomes. The the alpha quadras are Kermits, and what the fuck are the delta quadras? Oh no, I'm cooked.
Can you imagine
think
Jared
like-
Gnome Snoop walking up on you and taking your shit from your garden?
Benjamin, I'd love to have a warrior like you in my garden.
It's better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener in the war.
Yeah, that's what I. Yep.
Yep. We've all heard that.
I like how you had to like ST explain the reference there, Vin.
Yeah, just trying to make sure. Do my DE.
Everybody
so
knows,
Everybody
yeah,
else
yeah.
is up to speed. Yeah.
Is it? That's not even.
Yeah.
That's just like SE.
Is it? Okay.
I think so. Yeah. It's like information. You got to make sure that like the
Who is the
concrete
information for? I already
is
knew
there.
it.
It's there for everybody to know.
Yeah.
I guess you could
who
say
is the
like
information
SF
for?
play. Fine. I get sure. We could go with that.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Benjamin
just
is
fell and died.
information dominant, right?
Apparently, yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, I saw your text, Graves. Smile more. I need to know where you are when the lights are out.
Yeah.
Hey, he takes care of his teeth, and they're sparkling white like that. Like, doesn't
Dude, I
matter
wonder.
who you are.
I do. It would.
Pop those
It
pearly
would
whites
be
out.
funny, Graves. Graves, it would be funny if you are like Dave Powers coded.
It would be funny.
Dave
It would be
Zian.
Well, who's the offended? Who's the offended? Not me.
Graves has friends too. He has the friends.
Yeah.
ones.
Graves.
Oh yeah.
I think Graves is 4. I can
Maybe.
see that.
4 or 2.
Yeah, maybe a 4.
I don't know. I don't know you.
He's
Who are
not
you?
running a scam.
I mean, he's not very ambitious from what I've seen.
Yeah.
But then he's got hidden goats that he didn't tell us about. So
Yeah,
Yes.
hiding the SE. Shame on you. Hiding information.
Gotta keep some stuff a secret.
you made us
Not
believe your
an
entire
OE,
life
not
was just
OE.
this video game character that you're trying to recreate constantly.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah,
And it
That's
turns out he's a goat.
delusional.
I don't want to believe that.
That's delusional.
Dude, not NI being like the most delusional fucking coin out there, bro.
He says
Yeah,
the NE guy.
yeah, it is. I mean,
Yeah, says the NE guy. I know. Yeah, it's just
You
like
know-
on record that the NE is like 10 times more insane.
How do you feel about needles,
At least
Nico?
Yeah,
me.
but I am aware of
How
the
does-
insane of it.
Nico,
I
how
am
do you feel
aware
about
of it.
needles?
How do you what did you
How do
say?
you feel about needles, vaccines?
I'm afraid of needles. Vaccines are okay whenever they're tested.
Yeah.
What
No,
about
they'll be your first
blood
test subject.
transfusions or donating blood or blood transfusions, things like that?
I've done that. It makes me a little queasy. Not the
Yeah.
fact that I'm looking
Pussy.
at my own blood. Not the body. Like I'm not really broken at like body horror. No, it's the fact that like some little tiny thing has like worked its way inside me. I don't like that. That makes me very uneasy. It's like that weird. It's like something tiny and weird just like went underneath my skin and poked me.
See,
Why
Graves,
is
like
you don't have
it's
that
like
side.
no. It's like no, I can't. It's like I can't do
Yeah.
that.
You don't
I
have to do
can't.
that.
Fear
No,
of
no.
needles. Yeah.
So, anecdote land. If you're afraid of needles, you have SI.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
Take
you know?
it to the graves.
Demon SI. If you're afraid
What
to eat,
Lulu?
you'll have demon SI. I haven't eat yet.
So what are
I
you
just-
are you afraid of needles, Mr. Guy?
Chris.
Who? Oh, I'm not.
I say it because Graves
Not
Graves
afraid of
learned,
needles?
no, he learned I don't even know what it's called. It's like this weird SI name.
Okay, okay.
I'm not sure what I'm
Phlebotomy,
afraid
yeah.
of. It's like I'm not even conscious, I think. It's like, oh, I'm like what's called like fear of control, but like fear of getting the same every day over and over again. Like it's a passive fear. A passive fear.
Oh,
Like
okay.
anything
You
that
see,
makes me
I'm
feel
not the
trapped.
worst.
Like,
I'm not
what,
the
like a
worst
fear
fan of
of
same every day, but like it's like
Oh,
there-
yeah.
I need to have like something same every day, but then like the rest can change.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
like I need to have like one routine, like one
Yeah.
autistic ritual.
I do have many routines, like many little routines for my life, which I do apply, and I maybe like teach those routines to my friends
stop.
because those are very like small routines that I can write it down because I do forget them.
Yeah, but that like I don't know, like that's very relatable. That just sucks. The
Yeah.
being stuck in like a routine. It's like this is never gonna end. I'm stuck. It's fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, and
Damn
also
it.
I
Yeah,
do.
me too. It's
I,
like
I do.
Amazon. Amazon is like that, just like being absolutely stuck. No, it's like you can't be stuck in a routine. You have to like voluntarily like go into it. You have to like for
Dishwashing
me,
is like
I
that
have to
more.
go into a routine in order to not feel stuck by everything else.
Oh, I do
So it's
not
like I pick. So it's like I pick where. It's like let me pick where I'm stuck because I know I'm gonna be stuck somewhere.
Same for
Oh,
me,
yeah.
actually. Same for me.
For me, it's like
There you go, Hank.
yeah. Go, Hank.
Yeah, I also have to have routines so I can be stuck somewhere, have it raw, so I can try to figure out everything else.
Oh boy.
Oh, your mic is all. It's again like dying.
No, yeah, I heard him. He said he has to have routines too to make him decide where he gets stuck.
To cope.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
For me, it's like I don't know. I do stick to a routine like unconsciously. It's like I do not plan today like the day plans me. It feels like
Yeah,
that.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life just happens.
It's
Life
like
really do just be
somewhere.
happening like that
Honestly,
sometimes.
just freedom
And I
is the
don't
best
mind.
thing ever.
Freedom is pretty based.
I just
Yeah.
Though I need
Yeah.
to know like when to I need to know like when to I need to pick and choose where I'm free in. You know, I don't
Yeah.
want to be
You have to
free
be stuck
everywhere
somewhere.
because yeah,
No,
you
no
do.
stuck.
You have
Yeah.
No.
well, you have to be
Seek
stuck
freedom.
somewhere, and the only
You get to
reason
pick
and
it.
the only way, well, no, the only way to be truly free is to let go of your ego, and that's where I'm not. That's where I won't be stuck.
What
Everywhere
ego?
else, like if I, but
Wow, you're so humble. You've let go of your ego. You're such a guru, Nico.
no,
You
I
just need
haven't
to
let
kill
go
the
of.
other part
No,
of
it's
yourself.
not that I haven't let go of my ego. It's just like, hey, here's like a really good way
I think
to
Hank would
like
argue
be
that he's more
truly
humble than you.
free. Oh,
Guys,
shit!
I'm
Yeah,
pretty humble,
nobody's
not gonna lie.
Yeah, no.
nobody's more humble than nobody's more humble or smart or brilliant as Hank.
Yeah, Dennis is more humble
Even
than
like
I am.
even Manuel's like he doesn't compare to the absolute humility of Hank.
Dennis is more
Oh.
optimistic than I am.
It does sound like NF play. I do
Who,
like
me?
that. Yeah.
Delusional.
You're right, Graves. At the end of the day, you're right.
Yeah.
Why you all really think I'm like crazy or something?
No, we all
We
are.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
think
are
we
crazy.
know.
We're all doing this type talk shit.
Yeah. We're talking about metaphysics things and abstract shit, you know?
So
We're
What's more
talking
crazy
about
than that?
the spine and
Yeah.
chakras.
I have a question. So, is there any correlation between like, or has there been one found in ops between like phobias and types? Any clustering of that sort?
Maybe.
I'm
Like,
sure there's clustering, yeah.
yeah, there might be a clustering, like, depending on what you need phobia, because you can say like OCD could be like
Well, 'cause you
correlated
mentioned
to
earlier,
observers.
Ben was making
What
the
would be
joke
more
that,
interesting is you grab a phobia, you like look at
Yeah,
one phobia,
yeah.
pick one phobia, and then look at the types in that phobia.
Yes. That's right.
okay,
That's very
fear
good.
of heights. Where's that at?
Yeah.
Well, I think there's many variables. Like you can
Yeah,
put in a
it's gonna
server,
cluster.
or
They could be
it
anywhere.
might be an no. I don't know. Like FI, it's very weird about that. It's like,
Wow.
you know, like
At
if
the end
I
of the day, all this stuff is clustering. There's no
Yeah.
one thing that's true for everyone of that same type.
yeah, I'm not sure about phobias.
I-
About the
Well, it should be. That's how it should be.
it's an interesting question.
Yeah,
Be much easier.
it would be.
No, like you can maybe like put off what it's not a phobia, like social anxiety might be like, okay, if you have somebody who is like play blast, consume sleep, that person it's like that person is likely to not have social anxiety, maybe.
Well, that's the weird thing, like, right? Like, I have social anxiety, but I've also been reading like autism and stuff, and it's like maybe it's not social anxiety. Maybe you're just autistic. So I'm like,
Oh yeah,
yes.
autism.
Well,
Yeah, but
the problem
there's
with saying some people's autistic is that it has too many people in it. So you're autistic, I'm autistic, Brandon Livingston's autistic. We don't behave the same at all. So the bucket's too big.
yeah, it's interesting to see like the spectrum of that. I do see like more autistic traits on people who's like
Everybody has autistic moments too. Doesn't
yeah
matter where you are. on
There's
the
autistic
spectrum.
moments, but then there's actually like diagnosed autistic. Like it's actually like a
That's
fucking
right.
struggle.
yeah
Well,
I
it's
am
because
diagnosed
those
with
moments
that.
extend forever. You have those moments all the time.
Yeah. I do. I am
Yeah.
actually diagnosed with that, and when I see more people who are like diagnosed, most of them are like FM. But that's what I see at least. And also like, well, it's like I'm going so hard on intuition. It's like I've been comparing like data, and it's like I kind of see that, but I'm not sure about that. It's like I
I
need
am
more data.
I am diagnosed, but the shouldn't even spell my name right on the damn form. So who has a problem now?
Yeah, it's interesting to see that. To be honest, for example, there's many traits that
So,
can
brother,
be related to that.
hey, first off, I keep getting called the crazy guy.
Yes.
Anyways, uh, also, on top of that,
Graves' words are delusional, by the way. That's what he said. Not crazy. It's a very clear difference.
Yeah, different guy gets the crazy guy monikers, unfortunately. You remember the guy who blew himself up, right?
sure, but what do you might call it? So, are you, Chris? Are you diagnosed on the spectrum?
Yeah, I am.
Me too.
Nice.
So am I.
I am not FM.
Yeah, it's like that's what
Hank
I'm
is
saying.
also
It's
not
like
FM.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to see like it's trust me, bro. Because it is just what I'm seeing on
Yeah.
like traits.
Nico's
Because
just
like
super masculine in his tism.
yeah,
My Kermit world.
I gotta get AI to design a masculine Kermit now.
yeah, it might be has something to do with DE, maybe like masculine
It just
DE or
creates a
something like
picture of
that,
Nico.
or superactivity design. Or maybe
Sorry, I
something.
know.
You know, it's like what's called that ADHD thing because it's autism with ADHD with like
Jesus Christ.
so it's like it feels like my brain is constantly like exploding and imploding or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like
Mine too,
trying
bro.
to contain an explosion of
You never
thoughts.
turn your brain off.
Yeah,
It's like what do you might call it? For me, it's like a Tesla coil that's always on, or a
Can't
flashlight.
sleep
you
because
know,
it's
it's
just
like
always running.
Can't sleep. Okay, yeah.
you
Same.
know that's back to anecdote land. It's like you know that sometimes when I was little, I couldn't sleep because my brain just was going on and about random stuff. And like
I'm still
I was
like
imagining
that.
monsters and stuff like that.
Same. I mean, that's just the insomnia life.
Yeah, maybe.
Just can't turn our brain off.
Yeah,
I'm
but I mean, like,
still like that.
I do remember, and I still consider like very like vividly like things like I could see a black hole outside of my window, getting like all my family or something like that.
It's Nico.
Like very vividly with colors and
Yeah,
stuff,
it's
and I could
me.
draw it.
I'm going to get your friends.
It's James Bond as Kermit.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, yes, that's my point again. Anyway. Also, it's fun, like, with people on the OPS stuff, like, says, like, any voice, like the funny any voice.
Sorry, I know.
The Kermit voice.
There we go. I got a better one here.
Oh, that's nice, bro.
Oh no.
There you go, Nico. This is your frat days. This is when the FBI arrested you.
That's me now.
So yeah, this is your Uber Amazon car.
Yes.
That's when you're back in school the second time. And that's when you drop out the second time. That's your summer job.
It's so over, bro.
This is amazing.
He's just
I'm
so
so
Oh,
hyped.
you look cool as fuck on that one.
Those were the good old days.
Cue the up theme. Oh well.
Oh well. By the way,
Oh,
how
well.
often do you do these? What's it called Hangouts?
Panels. Oh, once every week
Streams?
he does.
It's
Every
interesting.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's interesting.
All right, what should we do for me? Garden gnome?
Huh?
A masculine garden gnome? Or not that masculine?
Like 75% masculine. The thing is, you're not double masculine.
So a 75
So you're not the most max. Yeah, you're not the most masculine garden gnome.
masculine garden
50%.
gnome.
No, he's not 50. He's not 50%. No.
Protecting
I mean, you're either
a garden.
double masculine, double feminine, or like halfsies. Technically, if you're double feminine, it'd be 0.
Like if you're FM, like the masculinity's like 25%, like versus the FF being like 0.
That's
It
me.
has
Look, I
to-
got the man boobs and everything. Look at that.
It has to be a garden gnome with a gun
It's
in
gotta
a
have a
uniform.
Yeah, you got to be in Gaza.
That's a badass garden gnome. Look at that guy. Whoa.
Make that one your
The-
profile picture. Go.
What makes you look like a garden gnome is the beard and how the nose and the cheeks. Like you have a cute little round nose and your cheeks are round coming out of your beard.
Yeah, but
And
yeah,
that
you have
makes
a
you-
cute nose.
Yeah.
How about a garden gnome with a yellow lantern ring and a shotgun?
And you look jolly.
There you go.
Yeah, you're very happy Effie garden gnome.
But I have to have a gun.
Yeah, you need to have a machine gun or whatever. What are you?
No, machine guns
Machine
specifically.
guns? Is that
Or
the
to
kind
do.
that you have? It's
Yeah,
not
actually,
automatic.
what guns do you use? It is a question. Like, what guns do you wield?
All kinds of
Like,
guns, yeah.
All kinds of.
There you
Stop
go.
give
Look,
me
it's
the one
you.
SI. Yo,
That was perfect.
oh, that's great. Wait,
what
wait.
was-
What's the Jewish hat you wear? What's that hat that you wear?
That
You
one.
gotta- you gotta add
That's
it.
perfect.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's you. You gotta have that
Make
as your
that
Facebook
your the
profile.
avatar.
Make that your Facebook profile, Ben. You got it. You got it. And send me a picture of Kermit, of like one of like the like Kermit with the leather jacket, and I'll make that my Facebook profile. Okay. Send me the leather jacket, Kermit.
Nice. Oh yeah. Also, wait.
1 second.
Going back to the autism thing,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do
yeah?
think like I do see like a pattern, but it might be a bias of the the FM thing that I said. Like if you look into the autistic community, most
Okay,
people are
no,
like clearly like they do seem FM on the community, but it might be a bias like FM people
I
going
think that's a
more
bias,
on the
bro.
community.
I think that's a bias.
Yeah, it might be a
I
bias,
don't-
but it's an interesting pattern because if you look like on YouTube, there's many videos that you can look for like what are called like autistic. You can search for autistic alcoholic, and there's many people like telling stories about them. Like if you put that word, it gives you like it puts you like straight into the community.
Wow.
And most people are like visual. I think. But that's just an interesting pattern that I saw that I haven't looked for that deep,
I'd keep NI as an option.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's very interesting to see like
It could be NI.
He's like
Yeah.
me?
you see.
Oh no, you poor
Oh
bastard.
no, I am boring as fuck. No. I know that
What does
was
that
that,
mean? You
that was
don't mean
SI.
that-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Or SI.
And then it's cooler because it's intuition,
Yeah.
Because you did bring it
Yeah.
back to the topic, right? I've never seen
Yeah.
any bring something back to a topic.
Yes, I was saying.
When they do,
like,
it's yeah.
Yeah.
When they
I'm
do,
on
it's awkward.
I'm on ADHD medication right now, so my brain's like very linear. It's more linear right now.
That'll do it.
I was, instead of awkward, I was going to say respectful to your surroundings, but awkward works.
Yeah. Yeah, it works. Like it's very awkward when it's like, oh no, remember that thing? I don't.
Fuck!
I was thinking about that.
It's awkward in
Is
the
it
other
the
way.
fat women again?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
The fat woman again? Man, I wish it was the fat woman again. I just keep getting cooked by like fucking guests.
Oh yeah. So I was looking for that week. I was looking into OBS because I had a question of what does ADHD medication does on people, and I think it's a kind of decent way
It
to
makes
see
me
how it
not
works.
who I am anymore.
Yeah, kind of.
I stopped taking my ADHD medicine like several months ago.
Which one did you take?
And now I know about Kundalini.
Yeah.
Get back on the drug.
Yeah. Which one were you taking?
I was taking many of them.
Oh,
I've been on and off ADHD medication since second grade.
Wait, I think Benjamin got
He
lost.
died. He'll be back.
Yeah, he died.
Maybe.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said I've been on ADHD medication on and off since second grade.
Oh, and which ones did you try?
Vyvanse, Ritalin, Adderall, Concerta.
Oh, that's interesting. I feel
don't
with
remember what
the...
I was on. I've been
Oh,
on
yeah.
ADHD meds since like 4th grade, and I
Interesting.
got off of them around freshman year.
Yeah. I do think like when I do see like people on methylphenidate tends to like tends to say like, oh, that's a new photo. Tends to
Yeah.
see like
You fixed it.
their
That's perfect.
yeah, that's very perfect. Well, I do see
there
like
it
people
is.
on methylphenidate says like they get repressed on feelings or something. Like their personality gets suppressed.
Nico, your turn.
Oh shit!
I gotta send it to him.
You gotta send it to me.
Do it now.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to.
So you
I'm
want
going-
the guy in front of the car, right?
Is that the one with like the chemistry?
Yeah, the
thing
one
on-
all in orange in front of the car doing Amazon
No,
deliveries?
not the one in all orange.
You want the one flipping burgers?
The black, no, the black hood, the black jacket one.
The leather
The
jacket.
white jacket, the guy on the
one.
bench,
Yeah.
he's like doing chemistry.
Jesus.
No. Yaman, stop messing with me. Stop
I'm
messing
going
with
to it.
me.
See you guys.
Yaman.
It's been fun.
How do I send? Okay,
Alright.
send it to you on Facebook, I guess.
Bye bye.
See you,
Bye.
bro.
Thanks for coming. Come back again, man.
Interesting guy. Sure did talk about himself a lot.
Yeah, what a
Getting
nerd. Who
laid,
would do that?
Not gonna lie.
What's up, Annie?
I didn't say anything. I was thinking.
okay.
Did you
Okay.
hear me thinking?
I guess so.
Yeah, we heard you. We heard you thinking. Yeah, we TE heard you.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was just
The
thinking
tribe knows what you're
that,
thinking of all times.
like
Mm-hmm.
how I just don't relate to other ENFPs or like the major like memes about how ENFPs are like.
100%.
I just don't relate to it at all. So I feel way more like
Aw.
ISTJ or something.
Wow.
Yeah, like SF sleep. Like you're a lot more SF sleep than NF.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I keep getting so cooked.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go
Is he
in
playing
and just
Minecraft?
start
What
throwing
is he doing?
nukes.
You
Yes.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Sad boy.
I'm like getting
Are there
getting
fat
like
people in
jumped by
Minecraft?
skeletons. Hoglins are pretty fat.
Where did you see the fat ladies? Were they walking naked outside your window or like you saw it
Oh,
on
they
the
were on the
internet?
TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have like a Vizio, so like there's like a home screen where it just like shows random movies that I could play, and one of the options was like a group of like 5 very like morbidly obese women.
I
And
remember when I was
just
a
like,
kid, you
wow,
would
that's
go to
kind
like
of
a
crazy.
carnival and you would go to see like the obesely fat guy. Like that was one of the attractions.
Dude, yeah.
And now
Dude, I
it's,
wish we had more.
it's
I
just
wish we had.
free. You don't have to pay to see that. You just come to
You just go to a
United
Walmart.
Just go to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go to fucking Walmart.
I'm just imagining, Nico, you weren't even like, it wasn't even a TV channel. It was just like security footage, and it was just cameras outside your house watching some fat women walking down the street. And they just hear you shout from inside the house.
Oh my god!
Like don't they
those
give
women are
hormones to
fat!
fatten cows up and stuff like that?
Yeah, they do. And like maybe that's like I don't understand the whole obesity thing. I mean, so there's like more carbs and sugar and simple carbs than ever, but there's also like all the preservatives and hormones and stuff. Like I don't think they've really decided what is causing all these metabolic disorders. Like is it just sugar or is it like a few different factors?
Like a huge factor is body type, but like you still have to put in a lot of work to get yourself so out of whack.
Yeah, I
it's
think a
calories
factor
in,
is like
calories
an
out.
insulin resistance being built by like high levels of carbohydrate intake.
Bad choices over long periods of time.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
NI of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
calories
mean,
in,
you
calories
can't.
out. That's simple.
But there. So I don't think you can really call it a choice when it's happening to children, and it's like the whole culture is telling
Right.
you this is normal, this is what we eat, and then there's a tipping point where it gets out of control. And I think no matter how hard you try, it is really really hard to lose that weight. So you could be really putting a lot of effort in, and not much is happening.
It's the parents' choice. So we can still call it choice. It's just the
I mean, it's
parents
crazy too. Sorry, Hank, I cut you off.
Yeah, it's the parents' choice at that point. The parents are fat too because they're choosing food that makes them fat.
Right, but then also even the parents, so they have a choice. If culturally, like this is what we're marketed, and they're telling us this is normal. It's normal to eat pizza every day and have cupcakes
Right.
every day, you know.
They're following the stream of the culture. Yeah.
Don't talk
I
shit about
think
pizza,
I think
okay?
the solution is to ban ads. Let's ban ads, and we'll see if we get thinner.
I mean, that always happens. We were spraying DMT on little kids at one point because we thought it was fine.
DMT.
We thought it was funny.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think that was DMT.
no, it's DDT, right?
DDT.
DDT, yeah.
Spraying kids with DMT.
Just make them fucking tweak. Hey kids, you want to see God?
Where are all these autistics from?
That would be an interesting experiment to do.
Hey, you want to become Abraxas for the next 5 minutes?
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go and do Nico's homework for him. I'm gonna go to Jack Talcott show. I'm gonna do Nico's homework for him since he's going through.
Thanks for coming, Hank, man.
Yep.
Have a good one.
So you want to do your homework? You just follow me. I left the link.
Good luck with your scheduling problems.
Yep. Hey, Snow.
Phew. Oh, well.
Yeah, someone should join him over on Jack Talcott's thing. We should get a link. I think he's. I'm not going to be decider on him. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go to that place, but yes, we could bomb him.
I'm afraid of his people sometimes.
Okay.
What?
Elaborate. Afraid of what? Wait, what? Who? What now?
Oh, Hank's people.
We're talking about joining, another panel.
Yeah.
Jumping on Jack Talcott's panel. Because that's where Hank went. He wants, I guess, people to join him. He's braving it. He's not afraid of the people.
No, he is not afraid
No.
of people at all.
We have to be more epic like Hank.
Yeah.
No.
Do you guys have allergies in Israel?
Yeah. I think you have allergies, especially if you go to a new place. Like you get used to the place you're at. Even if
I'm not used to Oregon.
Really?
No, in Oregon it gets, well, in this Willamette Valley, people who never had allergies before, they get them. Like everybody has it here.
Right.
It's
Yeah. There's those
really
seasons
bad.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had those seasons too in Canada. But like, so here the mosquitoes, for example, they're tiny ass mosquitoes and they don't bother anyone else, but me, they bother completely because they've got a different kind of toxin than I'm used to in Canada.
Oh, yeah. And because
So
they can
the bites are
smell the
horrible.
maple syrup in your
That's
blood.
right. All the maple syrup. That's what they smell.
Yeah, mosquitoes really go after Russ, but not me at all. And when they bite,
Right.
when they sting him, he gets a big reaction.
Yeah. So apparently, if you go to a different country, the reaction's worse. So he's probably way more careful with mosquitoes too. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So for me, like it was bad in Canada, but it's way worse here. But it's getting better over time. But yeah, you got allergy season everywhere. There's nature.
Yeah.
It's usually spring, right? Over there too.
It's for me it's 3 seasons. So there's tree pollen gets me, grass pollen is more in the summer. That's right now that gets me, and then in the fall it's molds and stuff.
Right. So
So
here it only rains in the winter.
Uh-huh.
So there's like allergy season just after the first couple of rains. And then there's another allergy season after the rain season is over. You'll have a whole bunch of other plants that are all in bloom.
I usually
like
feel
ending.
really good in like December and January and winter.
Right.
I feel pretty
Yeah,
good.
winter, yeah. So here it's in the summer that there's usually no allergies because there's no rain.
Oh. Yeah.
You
I
guys
prefer
are like
colder weather.
you guys are like kind of desert-esque climate, aren't you? In Israel?
All kinds of climates, yeah. But yeah, there is a desert area. Yeah, I remember you could drive in Canada for like kilometers and you'd have the same landscape. Here you drive 20 minutes and you have a completely different landscape. You can go from desert to, I don't know, something else. Pine trees.
It's so weird because it's already so small.
Yeah.
But you don't have
I
a
think that's-
rainforest.
Well, I think that's what happens whenever you're right by the sea. It's like coastal, and you have some mountains next to you.
Yeah. At the very north, I think there's a rainforest, like next to Lebanon.
Oh, wow.
There's also one mountain that gets snow in the winter.
One. What mountain is that?
Well, Jerusalem gets snow every winter, but not like ski snow. That one mountain does. It's the Syrian mountain.
Do people ski?
I've never
Does
been
that
there.
mountain
I would,
have any
I would
like
be too
religious
disappointed.
purpose? Oh yeah, you're Canada. You've been in Canada.
Yeah.
So, did you grow up skiing?
I mean, I guess we skate, we ski, yeah,
But like downhill or cross country?
both.
Oh yeah. I only like cross country.
Yeah. You can get some pretty good hills in cross country too, though.
Yeah, sure. Little ones. Telemarking. Sure. I don't do it much. It's like I haven't done it in a really long time. I used to have skis, and when I lived in Eastern Oregon, it would snow every year just in the neighborhood, and I would just, you just get out the cross country skis just to like ski to downtown to go out to eat or something.
There's also the lowest place on the earth here.
Really?
Yeah,
Hell.
Dead Sea. It's like
Hell.
between 400 to 600. Yeah. No, that's hell is here, but it's not there. Gehenna. That's even the Muslims call it. The Arabs, Jahannam. It's outside of Jerusalem.
Weird.
All right, guys.
Yeah, apparently the ancient people would do human sacrifices there and stuff.
Oh.
A party.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Black dogs are
I'm
invited.
gonna-
Black puppies.
All right, guys. I'm gonna clock
Yeah, it's about
out.
that time. We're all gonna clock out.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Nico.
Yeah, no problem.
I sent you the frog
Nice
thing. You haven't
talking to
changed your icon yet.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay,
You can
stay
put
on
it
the
on
stream.
your just put it on your Facebook.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll put it on my Facebook. Yeah.
Put it here too, though.
All right. See you guys.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Whoever's watching.
Thanks
I keep
for watching.
trashing whoever's watching because I couldn't imagine wanting to watch this, but
Hey, maybe they'd be interested in Kundalini.
I don't think anyone's interested in that.
I don't know. Why don't you post a short and see?
No.
No, not you, Benjamin.
why would I be
Speaking on his
doing it?
behalf.
Short.
No.
Why are you designating work to other people? What's his homework?
Yeah, sorry, that'd be too controlling. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah, sorry.
I want to see
Do
your
it.
Kundalini video anyways.
What?
Oh, you want me to put out a short about you talking about Kundalini?
That'd be possibly, and see like how many views that gets. Because you said like, who
None.
watches this shit?
I just don't want
Yeah,
that many
probably
thumbs
none.
down on my channel, but that could be a controversial channel. That's okay.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, Nico finally gets to talk quickly. Everybody downvote his ass. Go.
Block report. This video violates terms of service.
HR.
This video touched me inappropriately.
This video is really, really scary and inappropriate. Anyways, yeah.
Yep. Bye, everyone.